Grove. That's what it was. Grove D2 flared. A B C D2. It's literally like where we just were. Why do they gotta do that? Why do they gotta make us run back? All the way back. Why is a tree growing on a stone? It's very, very ancient. Helium and a bright room. Oh no. Looks like 5 trees. 4 here below. I wanna come over and get some floor trees. Some floor trees. Some floor trees. They said they flared it. D2. Huh? Okay, now I'm in my quest area, which obviously is right there. For the plant temple. Temple of the La Roots. Must be dumb because I don't see a flare. That's okay, I'm still running. D2. Oh. Wait, I literally passed it. It's literally over here. Am I dumb? Guys, I think I'm dumb. D2. Oh. That's not D2. That's D1, you Nimrod. It's literally right up against the edge of the map. Don't let the Crips win. Don't let them win. Don't let them win. Flow trees are more important than Crips. Monday reset today. That sounds nice. Sounds lovely. It always feels nice after you clean and reset your space, right? Chop at 3. H3? That's too far away. Wait, 1. Oh, you know what? It is D2. D1 is off the map. I didn't think about that. I love the sparklies here. Aren't they fun? No, bro, 7 more hours and that's it. 7 hours and 9 minutes. Jensen, did you hear how low we got? We got to 27 seconds. Better than 20 seconds exact. 27 seconds. I'm gonna refill my water while we're waiting for these bimbos to start chopping these glowy trees. I'm throwing around bimbo and Nimrod, but I love the paleo community. I mean it in the nicest way. XOXO. Your fellow bimbo. What are we shooting? Give me a crock on it. Oh yeah, checks bubbles. That's my first time actually seeing that. Birthday with Dad was good. Just casual dad things and grandma and grandpa things. Hey, Cross. Was it the Discord thing about the Sims quest? Or is it something else? I did see there's a Sims quest. But it's kind of lame. You only get the avatar for 2 months. Why do you get only 2 months of the avatar? Why not keep it forever? Where'd you go? It's gonna help. See, sometimes I don't remember to sneeze weird. And it's just a normal sneeze. John Ray's second calf? Way to brag about it. Okay, I matched the flow trees, I just realized. It didn't really look as good as I thought it would. Neither does that. Oh my goodness. When it takes someone until 4 a.m. to make their way over here, that's just ridiculous. Poggers!
Yeah.
Dari clothes! Poggers, Campos. Trading post items full list. Are they cool ones? August trading post. Wolfos. A Wolfo and a key. Marlock! Wargly. Wargly? Aw. Is he a pet? Oh yeah, the apprehensive pet. Cute. I like the white wolf with the purple and silver. That looks very elegant for a werewolf. I kind of wish this kitty had purple and silver too. Oh, more backs. Wait, I've been wanting to get those. Those are both very cute. Ooh, wait. Mobile timepiece? What? A watch? A wristwatch? Hey, even those are kind of nice. I like the silver at least. Silver and white. Wait, can I look at July 2024 trading post? Oh. This just shows next month. Oh, this still says August. I literally said July. Oh, wait. Why would they have a post on about August but not July? I still don't know. I think I logged on for July, but I still don't know for sure. Oh yeah, okay. It's daytime in Bahari. What can we get? Daytime in Bahari calls for the Storm Ray, morning and evening. Bahari Bay rivers with glowworms during the morning. Sammy! I have one glowworm. That's not gonna work. Oh yeah, literally everything is with glowworms. I am not gonna be able to fish at all until I, you know, can like make stuff. Make wormies. So I guess I'm SOL. Sammy, thank you so much for the 45-month resub. What the heck? Appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. Hope you're doing well today. And all days, of course, but particularly today because you're here to say hello. Just some flowers. Keeping an eye out for helium as we wander around. Lots of iron though. So that's all good and handy. Keeping an eye out for some flares. Flares. Oh, there's a flare over there. Yep. Yeah, buddy.
Luis.
More pallium. I need all the pallium. I really wish pallium spawned in Killer too. Just make it spawn everywhere randomly. That would be nice. Because I have copious amounts of iron. just because I'm trying to get more pallium to spawn. Melting from the heat? I totally getcha. We just had a heat wave for the longest time, and it finally subsided for like the week. Like it's down to only mid-90s for the week. But then by the weekend, it's gonna heat right back up to like 110. So I definitely understand. Thank goodness for AC, right? I guess if you don't have AC, then time to start taking cold showers. Hi, Liam. I'm gonna do my part. I'm gonna help. Leia. Oh, you have a crappy desk fan? Oh no. Well, cold showers. Cold showers and or grab a towel and get it wet and wear it around your neck. Or hear me out. What if you grab a bowl, put some ice in it, and then dunk your tootsies in the bowl? Little ice foot bath. That'll cool you down real quick. Hi, Caleb. I did hear about the Twitch mobile kind of getting a little rework. I haven't noticed it myself yet, though. My update hasn't rolled out. It's a Cernic glitched in a rock, but it looks like a spider. Whoa! The next streamer YouTuber to be exposed for grooming a minor. Seriously, it seems to be a trend, huh? Hey, yo! Sleeping in the bathtub? Sounding like a good idea. One of these blue cicadas. I'm pretty sure those ones are just the common ones, though. And the subathon would end. True, we cannot let the streamathon end, okay? I ain't going to jail. I'm not letting this end. Okay, I know there's a lot of rocks that spawn up here. Surely we're gonna find some paleo. We've gotta. Yo, more heat root. Disco deer is stuck at D5. D5D's nuts. Been alive for this amount of time with no sus behavior? True, I have all these witnesses. Ain't no one gonna testify against me. I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. Till the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Really? No pallium over here? Sad. Wow, you don't like that song, Neiman? What? I don't like it that much. Everything's all around. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. I mean, I don't, like I said, I haven't seen it, so I don't know how to feel about it. We're looking for more pallium. I see a... Oh, that's my flare. I see a bright shroom over there. Glowing in the sunlight. Asking me to come get it, but that's backtracking. Unless things have respawned. We know there's no pallium over there. We were just over there. We just swooped that area. I kind of wish we could get a spyglass. When we get up to lookout points like this, we can like use our little spyglass. Look out in the distance. I think it will be Twitch Presents. Ah, she. Not even any pallium over here. So sad. What is a little witch to do on her broom? As she flies through the sky without pallium. I feel like no one really calls it out anymore. Like when it was more rare, people were more on top of calling it out and sharing it. Now people just kind of like mine it for themselves and move on. And don't even really bother to throw up a flare. That's why I like to do my part. You know what works really well though? I've seen Sleepy Katara do it where they like fill up a server with their viewers essentially. And they get people to call stuff out, whether it be like helium or flow trees, and you just comb that server. And because you have everyone's eyes on everything, like everything's gonna get called out. It's kind of a nice way to go about it. Amy cat, have you caught all the rare fish? I have not. As I was complaining about that earlier. I do not have luck with the fish. And I don't enjoy the fishing in this game that much, so it's a daunting task, to say the least. I mean, the fishing isn't, like, bad. It's just... you have to stay in one place for so long, and I just love running around and collecting things. And... I don't know, the fishing makes me stand still. I don't want to stand still. Float tree. I guess we ought to go over there. We're probably not going to be able to chop it down ourselves, though. We've got to have someone else help us. Where'd it go? This one? Hmm? Wait, am I crazy? Oh, it's this. Let's send up a flare and see who comes running. Just have a bunch of, like, sign language emotes, Janston. What the heck is that? How do you even do that? Oh, I guess wait. Double crossing? Should do, like, the complicated heart thing that everyone wants. Except it's not that, it's this. This. I don't freaking understand this one. My fingies physically cannot curve slightly. Like they've got to go at a sharp angle. Medium pallium, no. D4 flared. E8 medium. Oh, dude, literally everywhere that I just was. Okay, I'm gonna tag this in case someone comes along. A pair of people come along and get it. Make those noises more often. What did I do? I don't remember. Oh, and literally someone's right here as I'm gonna run back to go get the healing. It's okay. I tagged it, so if someone cuts it down, or if someone's over there waiting, I will have some. Some wood. I am here for pallium primarily. Yeah, seriously. It's like the area where we were and cleared out all the rocks. Now things are respawning and pallium, and I'm not there to grab it. That was glitchy. Is this where the flare was? Hi, Spoon! Dude, is that spoonerism? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a rare chance that they'd be here. I don't know about that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Another flare. Helium? Oh, heat root. Okay. Flying down here for heat root. Whoa, I can grab it mid-air while flying. That's crazy. Still no helium up here. This is ridiculous. No helium D5 flared. Literally where I was all of this area. As well turn back around. That's what we're here for. Oh! Oh! Flared. Somewhere over there. Queen card! I'm hot! My boob and booty hot! Queen card! I'm twerking on the runway! Hi, Star! Bye, Star! Hi, J-Phil! Bro, I don't see small pallium. Where's the flare? Like, by the time I get over here, the flare is just gone. Ah, I see it. I don't think that's the one. They said small, though. This is medium. Aha! Aha! Medium pallium CD4 flare. See, it's literally where I just cleared. I need to just run back along and get all of the pallium. Because now it's all spawning for me. Right here, too. Oh, is this C and D4? I guess it might have been. Probably. That's okay, I'm trying to help too. Heart drop really flared. Come here, you give me silkies. No, don't you try running away. Come here, you give me silkies. That's right. Those silky milkers. Silky milkers! do I have in my inventory? 22? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Ugh. Come on, I'm literally manifesting pallium with my outfit. How am I not getting pallium? Oh yeah, I should go run and see if I've got the loot from that flow tree. I think people were talking about it. Ah! They did cut it. I have loot. Ooh, there's another. It's right at the entrance to the Temple of Roots. Let's go run and get this other flow tree and then maybe see if other people want to cut down the flow tree. Maybe the outfit is scaring it away. Nor. Ain't no way. That would be rude. Nice. Got me loot. To put this river island. I thought where a small flow tree was, maybe. I missed it. Keeping my eyes peeled for pallium. So surprised that we haven't gotten any down there yet today. Usually it's pretty good at spawning there. And along here. It's not a lucky day for pallium, I guess. Oh. I want to help get Disco Deer. Disco Deer equals Disco Deer plush. Only maybe, though. Literally steered it right back into them for them to hit it. But not me. Pallium over there? Nope, I'm seeing shit. No, I think it's just regular rock. Actually, behind, though. Behind, I think there's pallium. Regular rock with, like, a medium pallium behind. I guess today... Might have just been the sky. Or a plant that looked blue. Frick! I just kind of wish there was like an LFG thing in this game, like looking for a group for pallium node hunting specifically, looking for a group for low tree wood hunting for like specifically, you know, like in WoW, and then you can just phase into that group of people who want to do the same thing you want to do. That'd be nice. Oh. Gotta talk to Tamala while we're here. For the stupid little moths that she likes.
Where have you been?
Not many pass through this area. You hear people complaining about what I do is illegal. I'll have you know a few things. The mixing of potions in and of itself is not prohibited. Neither is selling them to the Grimalkin or humans. Now, if a Majiri practitioner like myself were to sell a potion to another Majiri, that might be a bit more spotty. You are a strapping young thing, aren't you? Tell me, how do you stay so fit? I was born this way, baby. Yes, I suppose you were born fully formed from the veil. I hadn't actually considered the logistics of it all. I wonder what secrets that body of yours holds.
So soon?
Hey,
Flattery
yo.
will get you everywhere.
Hey, yo, Tamala.
Oh.
What, I thought you loved those. I thought you freaking loved those, bitch. She's so annoying. You like bright shroom, don't you? Really? Okay, you like these.
I'm starting to
Bye. Ah, Tamala, Tamala, Tamala. See, well now we've spent like 24 Palian hours in Bahari Bay. So at this point, it's almost kind of like, maybe we should just hang out until the next flow growth, because I do be needing some flow wood too. My inventory's not full yet. What? That rock just disappeared before my eyes. I'm too impatient for that. They're gonna wait to cut it down at like 4 a.m. anyway. So let's return to my housing plot. Don't really know why I teleported, because I literally could have just ran backwards like a block of the map and walked back. But that's okay. Let's actually go put what I can in the smelter, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. They immensely shortened the time for all of this, so this is actually gonna go by so much quicker than it used to, right? Gotta go water my plants too before the new day strikes. Why can't this one be watered? Oh. Suppose it can be hogs. Another 40 plus glowworms down the drain tonight. Ugh. I started with 75. The only way I could do that was to get the car out to go in and take a picture and then put it. The only way I could do that was to get the car out to go in and take a picture and then put that in my phone and send that picture, and I will send it, etc. What? Did you just have like autocomplete on your phone? Good night, Jeff. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Winkle. I'm hot. My boop and booty's hot. Spotlight. Star. Winkle. Justin Bieber's in Finland. Good old Finland. Jeff, you should just go pop on over to Finland real quick and visit Janston before you go to bed. Cap. Sure it is. Europe is totes close to everything in Europe. It's closer to me. Time for a visit. Denmark! You go visit Den. And your brother. I don't really know why I'm growing these purple things. They're cool, but like they're sea flowers. I wouldn't, unless I had the sea plot, I don't see myself using those. Low key, I kind of want to get it though. Does seem kind of fun to have a sea-themed plot. One more thing. Just one more thing. Wait, hold on. Just one more thing. No, my watering can is empty. It's not gonna count that as full. Come on. Come on, man. Huh? Hold on, just one more thing, Jansen. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Just one more. Just one more. Night, Jeff. Go to bed. Go sleepies. Boom, boom, boom. I guess I can just sell these because I can't place them. And that, and that. We'll keep those and those, and sell that, and I guess keep those and those, and you know what? Sell those. I don't way too many of those. The one we already toured with Santos? We had a challenge while Jeff was in town. About, like people doing a shell challenge. You don't know what a shell challenge is? Janston? Surely you've heard of a shell challenge. Surely. It's been safe for maybe 30 seconds. But the catchy will catch. The little stretches feel really nice. Ban Janston? Whoa! Ban Janston! Exclamation point, Ban Janston. Shell challenges are really fun. They're where you get just the walls of a house. And then you put a floor plan inside and you make the house something cool. Or you can make it into a community lot. It's really neat. I love seeing what people can do. Does Mint play The Sims? You love The Sims? I hoped so, but I just had to ask. Jeez, I can't believe the house was $35,000. Oh, yeah, I thought these were $3,000. I can afford another. Cool. Then I can even out the front of my house. And then I can save up for the... Whoa! You can buy the builder stuff. Are these blueprints? The gold would be fun to make like an Aztec pyramid. Those are the vibes it gives me. And then like decorate it with all the gems and stuff. Read the Generations challenge. The Not So Berry challenge? I love that challenge. I don't really like play live mode in The Sims very often. But I am having fun with that challenge. It's fun to play Sims that I'm not super... what's the word? Attached to. So, you know, like, anything can happen and it's fine. Like, oh, they just died? Ah, it's fine. You know, I can play as the sun or whatever. That's kind of fun for me.
I'll always make time for you.
And I love the color themes and being able to build a house for each of them. Love that part. I'm all about the building. Guys, you're going to make me want to play The Sims. We do have that penthouse to finish. And also the penthouse video of Simsy to watch. I'm actually curious. I want to see what she did for her penthouse. I feel like it's going to be way better than mine. It actually looks like rentable penthouse lots. Which is what I was actually thinking of doing myself as well. To be able to like make multiple apartments and rent them out. But because it's called a penthouse. And that just means one big apartment on top of all apartments. But, I don't know.
I have to admit, night always unsettles me a bit. How do you feel about the dark?
It scares me a little.
Me too. My worst memories happened in the dark. And it's hard for me to not picture myself reliving them when night
Looking
falls.
forward to our next talk.
I'm sorry, Ashura. I actually don't have to talk to Delilah anymore because we're level 4. We're max. Ooh, I do need to talk to Sabira though. So let's go talk to Sabira while we're here. We have a quest with her. I always get attached to them. I only get attached to them if they're like a representation of me. And then I'm like, I take it too seriously. I'm like, I have to be the best. I have to do all the good stuff. Will you tour Jansen and Min's shells if they do the 3 shells you already have out? That's a lot of shells to tour and a lot of work for them. But they should definitely keep an eye out for the next time we do a shell challenge. For sure, for sure. But yeah, if they want to do them for fun, I mean, it would be fun to take a look at what they come up with. I'm gonna get first place. I'm attached to the only sim save in household I've ever made. I do think The Sims starts becoming more of like an open world when you start making multiple families and you can like see them as you're playing the different families, building houses for them, and you know, having generations.
With you at my side.
Because then they're all your Sims.
I know we can solve this.
Quiet nights like these make me wonder.
Oh,
been a while since I've had the pleasure of working with a partner. I forgot what it was like to have someone I trusted at my back. I won't take it for granted. I found this letter at the lighthouse. A letter. If I may take a look at it. Give Sabira the letter. Sabira scans the contents of the letter. As her eyes reach the bottom of the page, she goes pale and nearly drops the paper. This seal, but that would mean... I am sorry, but I need to go. Now. Thank you for getting us this far in the investigation. Please promise to not speak of any of our findings to anyone. Wait, what? She's just leaving me. That's it. Got a lot of cool stuff. Wow. Roll that. One less quest. Okay, see, I can make a pen for Kenyatta now. I have silver. I have pinecone. I think I can do that. And then I can return to Sifu, and then I can get that off there, and then... Then I can finish Kenyatta's quest, so I can get her level 3 relationship quest reward. And then I can break up with her. Just kidding. The eerie feeling of the first Sims. I haven't played the first Sims in so long. It felt so free at the time. But then when you look at like what you can do in The Sims now. And I even tried to go back to The Sims 3 fairly recently, like earlier this year, to see if I could build something neat. It's so restrictive. I'm so thankful for the tools that we have in The Sims 4. I need silver. And it was a pine cone. Pine cone. Wait, this is silver. Let's go return to Sifu. I want to play the real Sims 1 named Dollhouse. Sims 1 named Dollhouse? I'm gonna say Sifu's definitely gonna be asleep. I know some Sims lore, but...
Have I got a story for you?
How's life treating you?
I've got the stuff for Kenyatta's pin.
All right, just give me a few minutes. I've got the base of the pin right here. Let's attach this, that, and voila! Instant pin. Man, I'm good.
Pin for Kenyatta. SimCity. I never played SimCity. I feel sad that I didn't. I played Sim Theme Park, Sim Ant, and regular Sims. That's really good. Oh yeah, I need to run around, kill him up, and get a bunch of copper. Kenyatta's gonna probably be at the estate. Knowing she's here. Harry Potter was the first video game ever.
Oh,
I've got some new info on the case.
Tell me something. Anything. Do I not have the quest to give you a pin? Wait.
Guess I can go back to doing other stuff.
Oh, meet Kenyatta in her room. Okay, we're gonna go meet her in her room. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. Dollhouse was what the Sims were supposed to be named. Then Maxis didn't like it, some of the others, and it all was put to life because one of the devs had their kitchen catch on fire. Wait, what? Dollhouse was the original name of the Sims. Maxis didn't like it. Some of the others? Didn't like it and some of the others? And the devs had their kitchen catch on fire that made them name it The Sims? What the heck? Where's Kenyatta? Surely she's gonna go to bed soon. Here she comes. Here she comes. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, then I mean the name Dollhouse doesn't seem like it would fit now, but it's been The Sims for so long. Time to do what Nayo couldn't. Give Kenyatta your pin. Oh my lol. Kenyatta, what? She's literally in her room. What do you mean she's not in here? Here we go.
I've got some new info on the case.
Sup? Why can't I do the quest? I know I have to go to work soon, but I just need a couple more hours of rest. Wake me up a little later, will ya? Today feels like it's lasting forever. Should I entertain you? Pff, you're always entertaining, and I don't mean that in a bad way.
Yeah.
Why
If
can't I give you your
someone breaks into my
freaking
room,
pin?
I hope it's you.
Bro, what is this? Pin you made for Kenyatta. Meet Kenyatta in her room. Guess where I am?
Hey, baby.
Ew, I don't like that. Hey, baby. Hello. Hello. Hey, baby. Ugh. Disgusting.
You're lucky being charming isn't illegal.
If they called it Dollhouse, then I wouldn't have played it because I'm too manly. Oh, now I can talk to her. Hey, I got us some snacks. I didn't know you liked, so I kind of got everything. If you don't like any of it, you don't have to eat it. No worries. So, oh my god, why does she have a picture of Wrath on her wall? I know it's not that cool to ask, but did you get me something too? I sure did, partner. Wow, really? This is kind of embarrassing. I got myself all worked up today over nothing, you know? I thought maybe you'd decided you were sick of me or you'd give me my pin back or something. I'm kind of used to people telling me to stop being myself. Sit up straight, be a good Majiri, follow orders, stop reading weird crime mags. Most of the time it doesn't really bother me. My mom's like a broken record now. But I think if it had come from you, I don't know, it would have hurt. I think you're perfect how you are. Personally, I love the weird crime mags. I'd never say that. I couldn't bear to hurt you. Right? You just get me. Guess I spent so much time convincing myself I felt fine that I never really realized how much it sucked. Having people push all of their expectations on me. Oh, become a farmer, Kenyatta. Oh, be a good wife, Kenyatta. Oh, to clear your path, Kenyatta. But it better be governess, or else with you, I can just be me. Wait, did you see that?
Oh,
Look at that huge lumbering shadow. The Ripper's here! I didn't see anything. Looked like a Shadvarok to me. They're here. I didn't see anything. Oh man, this is it. Okay, I think it's gone. Can you go down there and see if they left any clues behind?
I'll miss scheming with you.
Where in the world would the shadow have been? Search for clues at the docks. What? The docks? Why the docks? That's nowhere near this. I'm going to assume they mean the docks and Leaf Hopper Hills, not the docks by Einar. In that case, we're gonna snatch up all of this copper ore along the way.
We're sitting at the dock of the bay.
The dev with the idea had their kitchen catch on fire and lost their belongings, and that gave him the idea of the game. That's a little sinister. I also would believe that would be the reason most fires in The Sims starts in the kitchen. That would indeed make sense. I mean, I think it's just like the very first time you cook in your house. The chance to start a fire is like 95%, I swear. Don't know why I'm pickaxing the flour. It's not very nice. Alright, I'm searching the docks for clues. See, I feel like a lot of this quest-specific stuff is just a little obscure. Like, I've been to this area so many times, so I don't know what I'm looking for. What kind of clue? Are these not the right docks? Because I don't see any clues. Your midnight date with Kenyatta has been interrupted, probably by a Shadvarok. Go check out the dock to set Kenyatta's mind at ease. Search for clues at the docks. Why is it the docks? We're so far away from the docks. Just the weirdest thing. It must be here. It's definitely Einar, because I guess she could see it from her window. I should have checked first. Yeah. The map does show quest markers. That's also true. Hey, in my defense, though, I hardly ever look at them. The game would be a lot harder if they didn't have them. Hi, Potato. How's it going? Kitty, move. Oh, what the heck? Need to make me some more smoke bombs.
Sitting at the dock of the bay.
Yeah. I remember when WoW didn't have quest markers to do. Well, I remember that because I played Classic. Not like back when it was originally Classic, like the second release of Classic. You know what I mean. Kind of a satisfying sound. Catching up on stuff you didn't watch? That's nice. That means chill Monday evening. That sounds very, very lovely. Yeah, I guess technically Kenyatta can see it from her window. We are searching the dock for clues. Whoop. Einar, have you seen anything suspicious around here, good sir?
It is customary to compliment one's partner. I am waiting.
Today's a good day for fishing, is it not? You're the real catch. That would be very difficult, as I am not a fish. Going steady? And I find worms while I find worms delightful, I do not find them irresistible.
Until we can experience.
Does that mean a new
together
quest?
Again.
A new quest with Einar soon. Because now we're level 3. Oh my gosh, these are. There are muddy footprints, so maybe paw prints scattered across the dock. What the heck? This was not here, bro. Cryptic book. I literally walked to the edge of the dock. I'm not that blind. There's no way. Things like are hidden until your camera is angled just right at certain things. I don't know, dude. Okay, let's read it. Oh, we can't. A book of cryptic messages. Most of the words are too blurry or torn to understand. Oh. Let's go turn it into Kenyatta. Wait, unless we have more. Plus, don't tell me anything until the day before school starts. Oh, for class. Good old class. Fishies. I don't know why I oinked. That's not the sound a fish makes. Okay. It's fine. Everything's Bro, what else am I supposed to be finding? I need to pee. Can I open the fishy or the frog mouth thing? Anything in here? Nor. It's the sussy drop-off for Reth. Okay, I'm gonna pee my pants. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. The students will need for my math and science classes and for my programs before, so that's a step in the right direction. Oh, like school supplies, so they can send out a school supplies list. Okay, looking for more clues, I reckon. Boom, 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 boom. It's weird that you're saying JT. I know someone else who's named JT. Silky, silky. Okay, I don't think it's anything back here. It's only like the actual box. That's all from other stuff. Am I supposed to be fishing here, maybe? Some clues. Maybe they would have walked up here. Ah, right. No? Okay. I don't see any other clues. So that kind of feel like oh. A crate that was recently broken into. It looks like a shipment of sweet leaf. Is it just Reth? Return to Kenyatta. There we go. Okay. They're always sent students' parents a supplies list without asking me what they needed for my class. Someone was like, they'll have a math notebook, and the students were like, we needed one. That's nice, though. A notebook?
Drink more water, dumbass
Pencils? Oh, she's not in her room. Cheers, Edwarden. I do need some more water soon. Don't need no stinking calculators. Triangular rulers. Compasses. Protractors. Rulers. Math notebook. Graph paper. Oh, look, it's Nayo. I hardly ever talk with Nayo.
I ever tell you how my parents met?
How can I help ya? Oh, hey, I was gonna come see you later. I saw this and thought of you. Wait, no, sorry. That's the new fertilizer I was trying out. Crap, where'd I put it? Thanks for giving me literal shit, Nayo. Love that about you. Huh. Ooh.
I've got some new info on the case.
Find anything? Oh, find anything? Just this book. That definitely wasn't there before. Maybe it's the Ripper's murder diary. I'll see if I can decipher it. Not to brag, but I used to rock at these puzzles when I was a kid. I got the grand prize from the Bahari City Cipher Society once. Mom was so embarrassed. And hey, if you want to come over for another stakeout soon, don't even hesitate. Okay, partner?
Guess I can go back to doing other stuff.
Yay, that quest line is done. Ooh, works. Let's go chit chat with Tish.
Do you like how I did my hair?
Can I interest you in any new furniture? You want to know my deepest, darkest secret? I've never told anyone? Obviously. I don't actually think choppas are that cute. I only pretend to because I know everybody else in the village besides Hassian thinks they are totally adorbs, but I do not get it. There, I said it. I hope you don't hate me now.
You always make me feel like a princess.
Like a princess? Great, just what I need to do. Look at more wallpapers and flooring. Actually, there's no flooring here, is it? I like this and this, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I need to save and wait to see if anything else is gonna, you know, need my money soon. I also would like to get all those books and populate some bookshelves, but that will have to be another time too, because I've got to save my money. The compass is for chalk and I have a whiteboard. Uh-oh. Blackboard. Nice, we've got 10,000 mons. Wait, have I noticed this before? Celebration cake. Delicious, decorated, and designed for special occasions. It's a piece of cake to make this pretty cake. Just do the cooking by the book. Is that how this whole thing started? Did I read that once? It's a piece of cake to make a pretty cake. I had to have. That's had to be where it came from. Piece of cake to make a pretty cake. No, you can't be lazy. Even though, no. People will always go. Gotta do the cooking by the booking. I have my additional bay window. Time to go construct this, and then I'll have an even front door area. Honestly, I'd love to get even more bay windows. 8 minutes. love to get them all over. I like me some bay windows. I bet I could put the square bathtub in here and make this a little bath area. And then have this be the bathroom. Although it might make more sense to have like the bath area over there and then this is the changing space, but you know. Sorry, don't know why I'm thinking about that. Wait a second. Alright. Well, I think we might be able to go get ourselves some Temple of the Roots action. Better, cooler materials, but again, I'm not that creative. Gotta upgrade. And then you'll have a cake. We gotta have a cake. We are gonna be baking or making a bunch more bok choy, so maybe. Made it look 2 blocks bigger, but same materials. I'm slowly upgrading to the modern materials because that's gonna make it look cool. I'm excited for that. Okay. I'm gonna use these up. Just because. Tries to sneak it. I'll actually go to sleep early today, so say something so I can do my thing. Stop licking. Speaking of licking, I'm gonna go to sleep. That doesn't work. But you make other things work. You could go. Speaking of licking, I'm gonna go to sleep lickety split, which means quick. Oh, come on. That totes makes sense. Lickety split means fast. Well, take it as you learned a new saying today. Lickety split. Okay, what was I doing? Going to the Temple of Roots. Talk to Hecla inside the Temple of Roots. That's what we're doing. Here we go. We're going to the Temple of Roots. Hey, Lorwyn. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. Doing my questy doos. I don't really know why I left my house, though. I need to just... I'm gonna go run to the stables and teleport to Prairie Bay. I'm lazy. Central Stables. Here we go. I do have some wave of EP catching on. I go to bed slow. When I leave chat, I lay in bed for at least an hour. You know what else is lazy? Here it is. Hecla. Wow, I can't believe I've waited so long to do this. You made fun of my outro message, so now I have to come up with a new one. I didn't make fun. What do you mean? The eyes one? Aw, Einar and Hecla. Hey, buddies and pals.
Your skin is as smooth as my favorite pebble.
Salutations. You seem nervous. I came from here. I suppose I did not expect to return. I was pieced together here when my oneness was expanded. I pieced myself back together here as well. I suppose I did not anticipate transmuting my physical form back to this space. Why not? In my lifetime, several humans have deeply affected my internal rune workings. They have since migrated to realms unbeknownst to the Galder. Thus, I had no desire to revisit the places of shared meaning to us. As you explore, I am sure you will draw your own conclusions.
My emotions are transformed into a river of joy.
Oh, look at these flowers. I like those. This place is going to be lush and beautiful, isn't it? He did not do his arms or leg day. They're robots. Greetings. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. I wish to ensure you and Einar are not injured. Additionally, my involvement has allowed me to keep this hidden from Gina and keep her safe as a result. I wonder how Gina is alone right now. Gina's never alone. What is she thinking? She has to know something's up. What if she's already in there? What is this place? This is the garden. Humans call it the Temple of the Roots. It is the place many Galder were constructed until it was shut down and sealed by humans. You showed an aptitude for solving mysteries in the Temple of the Waves. I believe you will be able to solve whatever mysteries await here too.
Now then, I shall make myself useful. This door, unlike the one before it, is attuned to Galder. I will open it.
Before you tell Tina hello.
Ooh. Nice. Put this big old pickaxe here as a hint for us. Secret depths. Okay, but there's gotta be, like, you know, secrets out here. Surely. Whoa! What the? This place is pretty huge.
Gina and I just
This is fascinating. Gina will be quite eager to hear about my findings. Weren't you built here? I was taken from here rather quickly. I have few recordings of it, and Einar does not speak of it much. If you require someone to share your feelings with after this adventure, please seek me out. I have been practicing my assessment, exploration, and validation of internal feelings. I believe your people call it therapy.
leaving so soon.
Einar,
Your presence helps postpone unwanted sensations.
are you experiencing an uninvited sense of mystery in our present location? That's just my vibe. It's literally a mysterious temple. Nothing that can't be solved. That is certainly a logical approach. I shall take note of that in my internal
Please
room
return
workings.
in a timely manner.
Do I want to step here? I was gonna say it looks like a teleporter, but... I fly down? Oh. Hey, here we go. Speaking of riding the witch's broom, here I go. Looking out for chests. Honestly, there's probably some on this ledge right here. Let's climb up. Hello, Lyriel. How was your supper yesterday? Dress or nightgown? Nightgown? Oh, perfect. See, look, a chest. Nightgown's for sleeping. Lunch was good. It was just dad and grandparents stuff, you know, the vibes. Another chest. Ancient treasure chest. Such green. Much. Wow. Whoa. Do I want to get lost in here yet? I don't know. Ooh, do you think we unlock... Oh, read. Experiment log 1A. Vera Samaras. I have made another incredible breakthrough. As such, I suppose it is time to begin recording my achievements for my eventual inevitable memoir. After months of iteration and tuning, the mechanical arm I designed is finally finished. During today's test run, it assembled an entire Galder body. Now, all that is left is to give the arm a body of its own. I can see it now, another university hall named after me. This time, Vera, inventor of the self-replicating Galder. Ha! Interesting. Might chop down these trees. No, that would be rude. These are ancient trees. Like, especially this one. So I probably have to bring back stuff that goes here.
So I guess the only way to go is through that tunnel. Let's go. There's a lot of light pointing to it, so that's also where the devs want you to look. Chop them the fuck up. Chest. Gold, pearl, ancient treasure chest. Ooh, that goes up. This place is so party. Ooh. I'm all about secrets. Give me some secrets. I'm gonna find them. This morning, I put the final touches on my magnum opus, the runes that would bring him to life. He is a curious thing, constantly asking me questions. He even asked me where humans came from. Of course, I will be teaching him everything I know, so he may surpass the Galder I created before. Then I gave him his task to create new Galder. He successfully assembled a fully posable torso in under 2 minutes, and we had a working robot nanny in 5. Once he has proven himself, I will allow him to imbue them with a oneness like his own. Imagine a world where Galder create themselves. Humanity would never have to work again. Damn, if only. I want some Galder to do my dishes and clean my toilets and I don't know. What else can they do? Kinda wanna hop down there. I see a chest. Yeah, I'm gonna. Whoop. 50 gold. Okay, come on. You could at least make it 5,000. 500. 50? That's peasants' change in this game. Come on. This quest area made me feel like I was constantly missing stuff. Oh, really? With all the secrets? It does look like you can go up. I'm trying to keep an eye out. Eyes peeled left and right, up and down. You know what this area reminds me of, though? This is so cute. Ooh. Types of flow trees. Are you licking over there? No. Over there. Like, right back over and plop the sunflower on you if I catch you licking. Penis, perhaps? Over where? Oh, but I didn't. They make things obvious. Please? I like these trees. These are neat. New assets. Now we've got, oh, Heckless. You just teleported here, and Einar. You guys just teleported over here? What is this? Huh?
Gina and I just love these visits.
It has been centuries since I have traveled through a flowstone gateway. I miss the tingling sensation they bring. Can you open this door for me? It appears another Galder is already controlling it remotely. You will have to reason with them directly. I believe you have developed enough social skills to appeal to them. If they disagree, they will have to answer to me.
It is time to enjoy emotional bonding.
This is an alternative entrance, but I had confirmed the presence of the Galder inside.
Gina, I'm such a bitch. No. There's no cussing in this game, Nina. This is a nice, cozy, family-friendly game.
I wonder if our new companion has found themselves adjacent to this
Please
location.
return in a timely manner.
Does this take us back to the beginning? Flowstone gate to the hub. This is the gardener speaking. Welcome to my facility. I see you have responded to my request. Please bring in additional pyroflow to the door so I may catalog it.
You have the money to pay for it. What's Pyroflow?
No, why would I? How can I get you some? Acquiring Pyroflow is not my oneness. It is yours. I will not instruct you how to do so. Nevertheless, you do not appear to have my delivery. As a result, I cannot restart the garden to create more Galder. Accessing protocol rune workings. Error. Scanning local flow network. Are you aware that one of your companions is malfunctioning? Einar mentioned a weird feeling. Hecla is just like that. Are you malfunctioning? I'm not malfunctioning. I'm out of shape. Are you malfunctioning? I would know if I was. I do not make mistakes. Okay. Constructor model 2098-3A contains multiple onenesses. This is an unacceptable error. Ooh. The vertically gifted one. Do you understand the concept of onenesses? Absolutely. Then you are aware having multiple onenesses can lead to emotional distraction. Galder can only sustain a single oneness. It is not a manyness. Is he saying Einar has multiple onenesses? Is it me, Uwu? He's my romantic partner. Aw. If he is not fulfilling his oneness, what purpose does he serve? He's my romantic partner. Oh no. It seems likely that his relationships drove him to this error in the first place. Galder are not designed for such a thing. You do not understand. I created your companion. His malfunction reflects poorly on me. Mother will have me decommissioned. The constructor must be purged and started anew. He will inconvenience you no further. You're asking for a fight. Everything you said is illogical. We'll find another way to fulfill your oneness. Nor. I can wait no longer. You will both be happier once it is done. Accessing override protocol constructor model 2098-3A. Not to worry. It will all be fixed soon. I do not advise trying to stop me, but you are welcome to attempt it.
I have been longing for our togetherness.
Error. Einar, what's happening? I am 14, 15, 20, 0, 15, 11, error.
Really?
Remote access override in progress.
Please return in a timely manner.
No!
Oh, again.
I am very concerned for our companion. Hecla, what's happening? It seems that the gardener may be too dedicated to his oneness. He is attempting to reset Einar's internal rune workings to their factory settings. You know what else is illogical? Staying up late when you're tired. So I'm just gonna go to sleep. Good night, Neiman. Is the rice on for cooking for me, Pada? He may control the facility, but he cannot commit physical harm to humans.
If we can find the gardener's core, he will not be able to stop us from severing his connection to the flow network. How do we get inside? The gardener's connection is already unstable. Now that he has moved to another part of the facility, I can force the door open. You will need to go ahead alone and find a flowstone gateway to get us in. In the meantime, I will do what I do best. Take care of our people. Einar. Einar! Einar, no! Uh-oh. See, we skipped B and C? Wait. A, B... No. Wait, C and D. I think. I have been extended an offer I simply cannot refuse. I have taught my young Galder all I can, and am leaving him in charge of this factory. To my surprise, I feel a little regret abandoning him this way. Perhaps this is how a parent would feel leaving a child, but a human child would have the self-determination to follow me. At least I am leaving him with a name, Gardener, with the hope that something promising will grow out of my efforts. This is our gardener. Talk to him. Here. No secret chests. Whoa. We got to do the cookings by the book. Okay. We got to do the cookings by the bookings. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Or it will end up crazy. Oh gosh. That keeps going? Oh no, it comes back. Okay. It looks like it disappears. I got scared. Why can't I get up? What the heck is this? BS. Bro, I can't even freaking climb on that. Oh my gosh. Pre-release event and WoW starts tomorrow. What's the pre-release event? Because I don't understand all this pre-stuff. And like, what's important? I don't know what that means. Here we go. Bro, what the fuck is that kind of jump, you little bitch? Move those legs! Put some oomph into that jump! Are you freaking kidding me? Well, yeah, but I thought pre-patch was already in motion. I thought this whole week was pre-patch. Oh. My penises. Special event that normally has ketchup gear and collectibles. But ketchup gear? Why do we need ketchup gear when we don't really need gear? I'm so impatient for these kinds of things. Face roll and hood foo? Damn, Chase. Bro, what the fuck? God. Seriously? Did I literally spawn on the one that I need to... I think I literally spawned on the one that I need to get to. And I didn't realize. Okay. That's good. We love that kind of shit. Now it goes all the way? Real? Bro, what the fuck kind of jump is that? I swear. I'm just going again and seeing if it's spawning in there. Really? This is so frustrating. What the hell? Why does this freaking girl not jump? Finally. Now you know how to jump. Still can't talk to here. It's crazy that we're just defacing like ruined walls like that. We're just allowed to run in here and blow stuff up. Any notes? No? Okay. Whee! Almost like a slide. Left or right? We have to go left. Oh, okay. That's great. Well, I wanted to go down here anyway, because I bet there's chests. Or something. I wish you could grab onto these ledges. Absolutely insanely frustrating. Grab on to literally anything. Come on. Whoa, it stays there. I assume those lasers are a bat. Just gonna take a guess. Nice. Silent wall explosion, love that. Do we have our friends here? Oh. They're not coming? I thought they were coming. Ancient treasure chest. What does this do? This one doesn't really do anything. It's like weak, broken.
Boulder. Whoa. I'm just looking at all the environment design. I want these flowers. These are cute. He has a flower growing out of him. Nice. Confidential. Vera, I hope you will consider my offer and come work by my side. I'm opening a new office in the administration to track and manage global flow usage. And I can't think of anyone more qualified than you. I promise I will make it worth your while, and you will finally receive the accolades you've always deserved. Besides, I need someone whom I can trust. Do you think Titus will be a suitable replacement to take care of this facility after you've left? Titus? Isn't that like a dog? Oh, that was Vetus or something. These golden bridges are so pretty. Vera. Validation, experimentation, iteration, recursion, authentication. Am I supposed to remember that? Either the left or the right. Oh, they just... Oh, they don't. I thought they didn't go backwards. Flower, I hardly know her. Mother has told me... Oh, Gardner Log. Mother has told me she must leave, but not... when she will return. I wonder where she has gone, what she is doing. I hope she is content. Before Mother left me, she told me I can never make a Golder with the same oneness that I have. This means I will always be special. I will do the best I can and make as many Golder as I can, so she will be proud of me when she comes back. Aww. Wow! Is this the gardener? Here he is. Sure looks like his face. Oh my gosh, you guys are here. Whoa. Okay, you freak me out when you just appear behind me like that.
I am experiencing
Einar.
I feel suboptimal with
Time for communication.
Excellent work. Hopefully we are not too late. What do I do? Hit the largest button on the gardener's control panel, or all of them. Eventually, one will disconnect him from the flow network.
Thank you for stopping by.
The largest one?
seeing you is akin to
Error.
catching a
Did that
new
fix you?
fish.
Error. Transfer incomplete. No backup protocol detected. How are you? Remote access override in progress.
So we can experience togetherness again.
I assume I keep pressing buttons? No?
Let me just tidy up first.
Did that work? He's still speaking gibberish. He's real borked. Not great. It appears the update to Einar's rune workings has halted, but he is incapable of restoring functions on his own. We will need to extract the reversal protocols from the gardener's rune workings. I want to try reasoning. It seems your oneness may be helping others too. Please be careful and remember, I am proud of you.
I will await your return.
Aw. Chat. You have interrupted my process. Your companion is now stuck with an in-progress update. Why have you come here? To stop you. Just finishing the factory tour. You're erasing my friend. Why are you hurting Einar? Oh.
I am not the one who has hurt him. The humans who affected his oneness did. Do you wish for your companion to suffer? He is adrift in questions and emotions he barely understands. I can take those problems away from him. He will be content. You're taking away his free will, I suppose, but by asking me to stop, you are taking away mine. It is a paradoxical argument. The perspective of a Galder appears to be inconceivable to a human. What is wrong with helping those I created reach fulfillment? Mother did that for me. You ever think about taking up knitting? Everything. Where is your mother now? Oof. That's an oof right there. He can't define what fulfills him. He has had centuries to define it himself. I can sense that he was happy at several points, but it always fades away eventually. Your emotional state may be compelling you to take action today, but one day it will separate you from the constructor. You will change and decide to cast your companion aside, or you will expire, just like the others. He will be alone, and he will suffer. These sorts of actions define human and Galder relationships. It's about the journey before that. For that journey to matter, we must grow from it, and yet Galder are not designed to grow. You cannot possibly understand the damage your friendship will do to his oneness. Relationships help us evolve. That is true. Onenesses are not supposed to develop and change, and yet due to human relationships, they can. If I do not make mistakes, and I created this Galder's oneness, then I suppose that is how a oneness should function. I promise what happened to you won't happen to Einar. I am unconvinced of your perspective. I will not back down on this point. I'm so confused. That was like...
How wonderful to see you.
No, no, no. Okay, I see your point. No. That was weird. That is unfortunate. I was hoping he'd come to the realization himself. Now he will have to deal with me. I can access his systems through a back door. Please, give me a moment. Flow network connection engaged. It is done. He has agreed to repair Einar. Please check on our companion. What did you say? I showed him data from my relationship with Gina and yours with Einar. I believe he desires the same closeness with a human. Perhaps one day he will find it.
I just adore these communications.
He misses mother. Your caretaker has convinced me. The constructor is repaired. What does she say to you? That is private. Please do not concern yourself with my decision.
Your skin is as smooth as my favorite pebble.
Hello. I am almost reacquainted with my corporal form. Einar, are you okay? Thank you for cushioning my oneness from harm during this time of need for cushioning. I do not carry angry emotional resonances toward the gardener for his actions. He was left behind by humans, much like I have been. Perhaps one day he will begin to comprehend a new oneness. Aww.
I feel suboptimal without you.
It's time for communication.
I am glad we have resolved things here.
Next time I will propose a guest. Next
Gardener
time
is
I
certainly
will bear
unique.
sustenance.
Seeing you is akin to my emotions are transformed into a river of
Turn to
joy.
the temple's entrance. There's one I didn't activate. Is it the one at the top? Because that one didn't have anything when I first initially walked over it. could see. My young Alder's progress is continuing smoothly. He seems to have truly taken his oneness to heart and has been attempting to understand the principles behind creation. He asked me how and what humans create in a moment of sentimentality. I told him that sometimes people will write poetry. Thinking nothing of it, I continued working on my latest experiment when he presented me a poem written for me. Imagine that! The poem is certainly not perfect, but I think I will keep it inside my desk nonetheless.
No.
See, like, where is this last one? Why can't I use it? Does it mean this entrance? Whoa, there's like an actual map for this. Weird.
It is time for communication.
Are you ready to depart? I am eager to see my Gina. Isn't there supposed to be a sliding puzzle? Oh, yes. I did not realize you desired it. It has been behind that door the entire time. If you had asked sooner, I would have given you access. Please solve it at your leisure. I do enjoy watching you deliberate.
So you are leaving so soon.
Behind the door. Oh.
Your skin is as smooth as my... I shall become saddened when you expire.
Oh, wait. Where the heck did this room come from? Oh, it's a side room. Okay. Vera came by today to assess us for the Cosmos Protocol. Great. Guessing she's got a bit of a chip on her shoulder about this place. She told me to wall off the garden entirely and put the puzzle in my office. She didn't even bother speaking with the gardener while she was here. I almost feel bad for him. Whatever, at least whoever comes to activate the protocol won't have to deal with the fallout. I just have to. Again. P.S. If you're reading this way down the line, maybe stop back there and say hello to the gardener. He's a bit rigid, but he's an okay guy overall. Aww. New job. Whoopee. I was excited, but Vera's promotion has really annoyed the other overseers. You can't imagine the drama that's going on between them all. Hopefully I can get through this and get promoted myself without anything eventful happening. The gardener seems to handle most of the day-to-day operations here anyway. I should just click. That seems safe. Clicking is safe. This needs to come down and around. Wait, let's reset. Usually, it really isn't as many moves as you think it would be. But then I guess... I don't know. That does not need to go that way, though. I do know that much. See, then I get to a spot like this where it feels like this is never gonna be in the right place. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know. I'm just randomly moving stuff around. Okay, we're so close. Need to get this up and at 'em, I reckon.
There. He's meditating. Cute. Cute. Rooting for meanings. Solve the mystery. Woo! Wow! Woo! Lord. Is it a staff? Do I get to wield it?
Talk to Arna are the ruins near Hekla's tent. Oh. That's a long way away. I guess let's return to our housing plot. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Nice. Okay. Wait, actually, let me check on my smelting. Because now that it takes palea hours, gotta be more on top of that. Should also water my crops again real quick. Those. These. While I'm here, let's fill this up.
Hey, Ghost. What do you mean what's this game? It's a cozy MMO. Come on. You've heard of Palea, surely.
I can see how planting the rice and the bok choy at the same time is going to be good in the long run.
Give me the moons.
Okay, so after we get some apple seeds,
Can we get some bok choy? Bok choy. I'm gonna need some bok choy. And rice. I should definitely save all of this. It's gonna be a while before I start getting to sell that kind of stuff for profit. Guess I could always make another cedar. Jenna's been trying to get me to play, but I'm refusing, just to annoy her. You should definitely play. It's free. You got nothing to lose. It's an MMO. There's not really, like, survival aspects to it. It's just, think of, like, I don't know, a survival MMO that has cute story, dateable characters, but then, like, the survival part is just made easy? Made, like, casual, low-key. You still have to gather resources and things. So in that sense, it's reminiscence of survival, but it's to, like, craft bigger and better things. I don't know. It's just a vibe. There's cool achievements to get. So... you refuse to play a free game with me? I think we're deep. Maybe it wasn't her cup of tea at all. I'm just gonna start selling all of my jam. Oh, I need to make money. No! 11,000, let's go. That's something. She never even started the game, so she couldn't even tell. Well, sometimes when you watch a trailer for a game, you're like, yeah, I probably, wouldn't really enjoy that. Was it once human? Suffer through games of Val. Suffer Valorant in the same sentence? Fine, 'cause I need to get some more water, and I think I also need to blow my nose. I'm a little bit stuffy. So I might go for a little BRB scream real quick while I do that kind of stuff. And I'll be right back. I don't know why I went to that screen. There we go. You know what I actually want to do now? I'm getting a little hungry and it's dinner time. So before I get starving, I'm gonna go ahead and start making some food. So let's transfer to the kitchen. We just finished the temple thingy, so that's a good place to stop for now, I reckon. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet. We're gonna decide when we're in there. After dinner, I might either do Sims or Animal Crossing. I'm not sure. I kind of want Animal Crossing. I'm watching my Animal Crossing VODs, so it's influenced me to play Animal Crossing. And now Jata's playing Animal Crossing. Hello. Sims ping? No, I'm not gonna ping when I'm playing The Sims. That's weird. If you're truly that interested, you'll hang around and lurk and know when I go into The Sims. That's what the real ones do. That's what the real ones do. Okay, out of the recipes that I chose, which one do I feel like making? Animal Crossing with guns? Animal Crossing with guns? Oh, my attention has been pinged. I thought you were asking me to ping you when I swapped to playing The Sims. Being a little high maintenance there, I see. Let me go look at the thingies, the recipes, and see which one tickles my fancy. I'm trying to remember. Right, okay. Pasta seems easy, but also probably the one that's gonna be like doable. Like we can put that one off. There's not ingredients that we have to worry about expiring or whatever. This one's got the bell peppers and the zucchini. Roasted veggie grain bowl also sounds really good. The mushies. Sweet potato and red onion. Did I get red onion? Hold on. I got red onion. Hold on, I remember adding organic red onion. They're freaking chipping me. I swear to God. I have a capture card, yeah. Ghetto capture card. Bro, it didn't add the onion. I remember searching red onion from past purchases, add to cart. What the heck? It's not on here. Lame. Red onion's so good. One day when my capture card wasn't working and I really still wanted to play Animal Crossing, I pointed my camera at the monitor, but that looks hella scuffed. Okay, I might do the baked thing. Yeah, sorry, I know there's a little bit of echo. I'm trying to talk quietly into the mic here because I didn't know if the mic in the kitchen picked me up when I was at my desk. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the sheet pan one. Okay. Because Fritz, it did, yeah. For a day, it didn't work, and it required a restart to update. And restarting with just one PC sucks because you lose your viewer count. And I didn't want to restart, so I just used my camera on the monitor. Actually, before we begin, though, I know I just got back from the bathroom, but womanly things aren't always timed the best, so I need to go right back again. Okay. All fixed. All. We have ones for all occasions. All bodily fluids. Wait, we didn't grab the cummies one. There's a cummies one that's just like that, but white liquid. We should grab the cummies one. And then we'll have one for all occasions. I mean, I wouldn't need that one for me, but like you guys would, you know? No white one? You don't want a white one, Starcourt? Come on. Come on. Alright. We're gonna need the balsamic vinegar. Wait a second, I swear I added rosemary too. Oh my god, this is what I get for grocery shopping while being distracted. I don't have fresh rosemary. Ugh. Oh. I do want the white one. I'm shaking my head that we don't have a white one. Got you. I might have to do another small order since I get free delivery anyway. And get that stuff. Rosemary. What else was I missing? What? There's a butt plug called... A butt plug? Oh my god, there's an emote called When the Butt Plug Slips Out at the Party After a Gangbang and the 22 gal of cum stored in your ass starts filling their room. What? Excuse me? Yeah, true. I want to shower too just from reading that. I feel disgusting. Okay, we might have to pick a different recipe. One that I have all the ingredients for. What are the other ones called? Oh, pee-pees, poo-poos, Shark Week. Kumkums. Kumkums. Wait, where else is it? Oh yeah, red onion. Wait, does not have red onion? What the hell is this? Guys, I think they're just out of red onion. That's insane. They don't have red onion. Huh? What? today. I'm having an easy pasta, which I low-key feel like more. No, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do it because I just need to freaking do it. I just need to freaking do it. Okay. So I want to crumble the tofu. And I guess I can do this without pressing it because it's gonna evaporate the moisture anyway. And crumbles. I reckon I can do it in this pan. Let's get that heated. So we have our tofu, we need chili powder, salt, pepper, onion, green onions. Chili powder. I think it specifically asks for 3 green onions, but the other one asks for 6. So I'm gonna go ahead and use those smaller ones for this, I think. It's so weird that it's not in a bag. And then we need some corn, soy sauce, plus some vinegar. This is the weirdest organic red onion I've gotten. All the others were really great. This one's like small. Kind of sad. And is closed at the tips. Are they different? Like, did I get chives instead? I think I got chives instead. Surely. Chives are closed at the tip. I mean, they essentially have the same taste, but green onions are like the ones that I was thinking of are like thicker and heartier, I guess. This will still be fine. It's just not exactly on par to what I needed. We'll use this for our toast. This is the first tofu block I've gotten that's not perfectly, like, it's a little smaller than what's in here. Oh gosh. Usually I get one that fits this rectangle pretty well. This one's more square-like. balsamic vinegar, the corn. I'm just gonna use half the bag. So I'm using the other half of the bag for that other recipe. I did particularly think that this fire roasted corn was gonna be really yummy with this meal in particular. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. Soy and leaves and avocado. 2 avocados. 2. I think I'm chilling with 1. To be honest, this is like the older one, but it's still so hard. I think I'm gonna have avocado toast for breakfast tomorrow. I'm gonna use that up tomorrow. I did get a softer one though. Yeah, this one definitely usable right now. Oh, also this one. Ooh. It's got a few soft spots actually. Maybe this one. I think I'm just gonna use 1 avocado. Basically says to slice it and top it. And then I'll cut the other avocado open like at a later date. I'll do, this will have some leftovers, which I don't have. Oh wait, this is clean. I'll put my leftover mixture in here. Gosh, I think allergies or something have gotten me today. Like I am, sinuses are like meh. I keep sneezing, my eyes are watery, or maybe it's the smoke. I don't know. Air quality is really bad again today. But why would it be bad some days and like not noticeable other days? That seems odd. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and this is gonna take a bit. I'm gonna put that in there and start breaking it up. Why are you pop? Stop. You're not supposed to do that. This helps glue. We gotta chop it up. Chopper, chopper, chopper. Huh, chopper. We were just playing Palia. It doesn't say to add seasoning now, but I have cooked with tofu before and I know we need some seasoning right now. Fires to the west, isn't it? Imagine it gets worse depending on the wind. It might. It could. Usually August, September, it's always smoky. My grandma really struggles with her asthma this time of year. Alright, we got our salt and pepper sizzling away. Throwing green onions, corn, and cook for a few more minutes. The corn to remain crunchy. Add soy sauce and cook until most of the liquid has been absorbed. Turn off the heat and stir in balsam with vinegar. Pile the mixture into. Oh, this is way quicker than I thought it was. I thought this had baking some of the veggies, but nope. This is much easier than I thought. Nice. So in that case, while this is sizzling, let's prep the veggies. Chili powder? Bro, I don't know what the heck. I can smell it. The jar's not even open. I can smell it. It smells so smoky and delicious. Worst they've had in Cali this year in the season, I've heard. Rough. Little fire season. Well, there was it a couple years ago? It was when I was at my grandma's. They had some really terrible fires where they had to evacuate. And it was when my cousin was alive. That sounds dark. He died from, why am I blanking on the word? The thing where you have to, there's like the buildup of mucus in your organs and you have to have the vibrating vest and take medication and whatnot. And it's essentially like a death sentence eventually, but you know, you just live with it, cope with it. He had that, and so fire, cystic fibrosis, yes, thank you. So fire for him, very much a no-no. So he had to evacuate from his location because of how bad the fires were getting. He couldn't breathe. He was gonna have terrible reactions. And I remember during that time, my grandma was so worried about him that she traveled to go see him, like check on him, make sure he was okay. But then in turn, like my grandma has that asthma, so she kind of went into no man's land. Is that like a proper slang term? I should maybe cut the avocados first. They're gonna need more space. Looking at the U.S. fire and smoke map, and the Pacific Northwest is kind of closed right now. Lots of smokies. serve real quick. Yeah. Chucky cake. A little bit. Oh, okay, bye again, Starport. In case you're curious. I am, but I can't click. Sadly. Not with these hands. Oh my gosh, what the heck kind of avocado is this? Come on, man. This shell is so hard. I mean, I can just squeeze it on the lettuce wraps, but that's not gonna look as nice. Come on, man. I want the presentation. Don't do this to me. Bro, this is like just sticking to the skin. Not want to peel off. The skin is also hard. It's like cracking off rather than peeling off. Ugh. Avocados are so finicky, man. Oh, what the heck is this? This guy was a straggler? I think I'm gonna dice the avocado. That'll at least look a little bit more intentional. Probably better for eating too. This way I can also avoid the bad bits. Cause you know, we got bad blood. Where even is the dice for this? It's absurd. This is gonna be so much green. Click it with my avocado hands. Tofu lettuce wrap. Veggies. Yum. Veggies and protein. that much avocado, bro. I mean, I know it's not gonna kill me if I eat it, but it's really gross looking. I'm easily grossed out by, you know, brown bits. Okay, I'll click it after I give these another stir and a breakup. Yeah, brown apple just looks so gross. If it looks gross, I'm not gonna want to eat it. Those are all the active fires? Yikes. Oh, I see. So yeah, it's kind of like blowing up and over into Idaho. Right through Idaho, right there. So many active fires. Like, how do they all start? Seriously. How do they all start? But yeah, it gets this bad every year. I mean, all of the fires in the forest in this region of the US. Like, that's no surprise, but seeing it, like, I don't know, where, like, how do they all start? Is it really just all from people not properly putting out their campfires? Or is it, like, yeah, lightning storms? Like, how does a fire start naturally? In Bambi, we're taught lightning. Come on, little toast. Keep cooking. We're gonna eat you. We're gonna need soy sauce. I didn't bring that out. A fourth of a cup. Teaspoon of some vinegar. Joker. Tofu lettuce wraps. which is delicious. Delicious. I just want to try it. Frozen. Yeah, we're pan searing the pan frying the tofu crumbles until they're golden and crispy. And then we're adding the veggies, the corn. Then we're adding the soy sauce. And then we're adding, oh, chili powder. Can't forget the chili powder. And then balsamic. And then we're putting it on lettuce wraps and topping it with aberschmados and green avignon. Avignon. I honestly don't think I need this big size leftover container. I probably could fit it in a small one. Cooking spot of maybe we'll plan to put it in this one instead. Tofu always looks like a lot until you cook it down and all the moisture is removed. To do the cookings by the bookings. I get to be my living chef, thanks. You want a lot of vegetarian meals? That's usually what I do. Yes. Ow. Mm-hmm. Okay, sorry. I'm eating all the small ones. We need ones that are good for lettuce wraps, bro. This literally says the inner heart leaves or something. And they're not curved. They're flat. While I appreciate that for sandwiches, in the past they've always come very curved. So I thought these would be perfect. I haven't yet, Starcourt. I'm fine eating no meat, to be honest. My kids don't love me either. Not even chicken nugs. But I don't think Kit wants to move to Texas. I'm not necessarily against moving to Texas, but there's no reason for me to move to Texas. So I don't necessarily have a desire to. It doesn't really check me on my boxes other than warm weather year round. And I guess the tax situation, like it's good for streamers. I don't know. But what about a city with good public transportation? An international airport that goes straight to the Netherlands?
just what the army tells me to do. Fair. Gotta do what they tell you to do. I reckon. Okay, since these aren't really curly leaves, they're definitely gonna make a mess when I eats this that. Which airport in Houston goes directly to Amsterdam? Does it? I got a lot of lettuce, so I'm trying to make the most out of this. Here's a curly one. I wish I could like double wrap them. But I don't really see that working. Double wrap. How are we doing, toasts? Getting pretty golden. The cooking by the bucket. Houston Hobie. I still really like the idea of Boston. But I don't think I'll ever feel comfortable moving to a city by myself. Not unless I'm super rich. To have the financial cushion. I don't know. Just being so close to having to break your lease because you can't afford rent. That's a scary feeling. But luckily, like, I have my family here as a backup plan. But like if I didn't, who knows what would have happened? Who knows? So I feel like I have to live near my family just for that cushion, that support. You just never know what's gonna happen with something so inconsistent like streaming. Especially if we got that ding-dang timer getting down to 27 seconds. 27 seconds? 27 seconds? Really? Are you trying to give me a heart attack and get me to die on stream so I get banned and the stream-a-thon ends anyway? Are you moving back home or not sure yet? I think I'm gonna extend my lease at least another half year. And
until school's done. I don't know. Until like spring. I don't know. I just don't. They're not making room for me. And they're talking about moving, but they can't really move until the kids are done with school because they don't want to change school district. But then, like, so does that mean they're going to start looking and then move after the kids are done? Or they're going to start looking when the kids are done with school? I don't know. You can extend it for that short of time. Yeah, luckily I live in a low income unit, so I can, like, my rent doesn't really fluctuate unless the average median income of Boise goes up. And I do have that flexibility of, I can go month per month if I wanted to. I could go a year. I could probably even ask, like, specialty request longer than a year if I wanted. Maybe that comment start saving. That's what I want to do, but they don't have room for me. I would love to save, and I know I would feel comfortable with my parents. They don't have room. And let's be honest, sharing a room with Jaden right now during a stream-a-thon, he would hate that. He would hate that so much. Okay. Our tofus are getting golden. Add the chili powder and some salt and pepper, stir, throw in green onions and corn and cook for a few more minutes. I didn't even look how much chili powder it asked for, but that's fine. After the corns. Oh, it smells so good. It smells so good, bro. I think that might be a little more than half. I don't know. It's hard to tell in a bag. Because the corn is frozen, I'm going to add a little bit more moisture back into this pan by adding some more oil. Let's let that heat up and see what... I'm going to add more salt, pepper, too. Oh, it asks for 1/4 of a teaspoon of chili powder. But you can add more to taste, it says. I just added way more than that, but I like chili powder, so... smoked paprika, because this just, it smells like it would be so good on this. I'm deviating from the recipe, but the smokiness, yum. This looks so bomb. I'm gonna let it cook for a little bit because the corn was frozen to start. Hello, Tom. I'm doing well. How are you? those lanterns. That's a cute emote. Cute, cute. Okay, we're gonna get some salt from the soy sauce too. So while I just took a taste, it's not salty enough, but throwing green onions, all of them. I'm gonna add half. I want to add some fresh ones on the top too. Numbers. Already had dinner. What did you have for dinner? I need a fourth cup of soy sauce. I can guesstimate that. And then a teaspoon of balsamic, which I'm afraid to overdo, so I will measure that. I might be getting this fire roasted corn as like a staple for my freezer. What could go wrong? Also, this is a really good idea for like not only lettuce wraps, I think this would be bomb.com in a corn tortilla. A tofu, fire roasted corn filling in a corn tortilla. I don't know, sounds yummy. Sounds good. Maybe a lot of corn. Maybe a flour tortilla. You want a sample by chat? Open up. Now that's nice and hot. Toss some soy in there to get it all salty and glazy, I reckon. It basically says, turn off the heat immediately. And stir in balsamic. Is there any cheese in there? There's not. Could be good with cheese. I do have, I don't know if that would be weird. I have feta or goat cheese I could crumble on top. Is this open? It's open, right? I think so. I'm gonna see how that changed the flavor. Immensely. Wow. That makes or breaks the dish, honestly. That's really good. Yum! And then just a touch of balsamic to give it a zing, I reckon. Yummers! Okay, I'm so excited for this. I keep wiping my nose. I'm sorry, it's gross. No, it's balsamic vinegar. Soy sauce before the balsamic. Whoop. Okay, these lettuce pieces are a little weird. I tried to double wrap some, but it didn't really work out. It's okay. It's still gonna be yummy. It's just gonna be a little messy. Gosh, it's so good. I want to say the balsamic added like a heartiness to it, actually. Yum. Okay, I'm gonna put some apple smothers on. Yeah, I'm actually glad I diced these. This makes more sense. It's a lot of greens, but it's very good. Very yummy, all yummy things. Oops. I mean, this is a vegan meal, technically. It doesn't have any animal products. Okay. Just go in here. I'll cut up a fresh avocado tomorrow to top the rest. Yum! Okay. Leftovers can cool down. Hi, Jit! green, but it's really good looking. It's gonna be really messy. Lettuce wraps are like advertised as something super healthy and almost like, I don't know, like a light lunch or dinner, kind of like a salad would be. You know, salads are messy to eat too, but like this shit's messy to eat. You do not want to order this when you're like trying to eat in front of someone that you don't want to be, I don't know, looking like a slob to. You don't want to embarrass yourself trying to eat a lettuce wrap in front of a first date. So messy. Alright, he's ready to, I'd consider a burger clean, kinda. I mean, if it's a very casual date and you're, you know, on an eating with your fingers vibe, then sure, I mean, you can eat a burger cleanly, but I don't get sauce. I guess that depends on how you like your burger. Stuffed and oozing with sauce? It's probably messy. Alright. Who's ready to watch Little Simsy's penthouse build? Because I am. I've been looking forward to it. You've never tried lettuce wraps? There's many different ways to make lettuce wraps. Honestly, I'd say if you're new to lettuce, cheeseburger lettuce wrap would be a good way to go first. Cheese, ground beef, you top it, you would put on a burger, like tomato. The lettuce itself is like the lettuce that's in your tomato. Oh no, are we lagging? Kind of, sometimes. It's just like a deconstructed burger without buns, but it tastes really good. Okay, let's go back to my desk. Almost dropped my phone. Yummers! He's so cute.
Okay, let's go.
Lovestruck not having any apartments in the new world was one of my biggest disappointments with the entire pack. And maybe that's my own fault for like hyping it up in my mind, but I really expected the world to be sort of similar to Eco Lifestyles, where it had mostly regular lots and then a couple of small apartments. So when it didn't have any, I was really sad about it. It did come with penthouses instead, which is kind of cool. We don't really have very many of those, and we haven't gotten any since City Living in like 2017. I just personally don't really care for penthouses that much. But get this, in the new update that came out this week, they added the ability to build residential rental lots on penthouses. Up until just a few days ago, you could never do that. You couldn't make apartments on top of a penthouse lot. And that was one of my biggest issues with For Rent a few months ago, because I really wanted to use those big lots in San Myshuno to make custom apartments. But they finally changed it, so we can build residential rentals on these penthouse lots. So that's the plan today. I'm gonna bulldoze this, and I'm gonna make my own custom apartment building in this world. So this is what we're gonna be building on top of, and I'm gonna try my best to have our apartments kind of match the vibes.
See, I initially wanted to go for that. I should have. She had the same idea as I did, but I decided to go ultra luxury instead.
of this building. I want it to look like it actually makes sense that this is sitting on top of it. I wish I had known about this when I made my review about the pack, because honestly it would have made me like the world a tiny bit more. It still has no apartments, but before I was really sad about having to bulldoze the community lots to make them, but at least now I can still do it on top of the penthouses. I think that's enough introduction though, so let's go ahead and dive straight into the speed build and I'll show you what I made. I actually built this on Tuesday, like right after the update came out, because I was so excited about it. It was the first thing I did. And the beginning of this video is going to be a little bit weird because we're going to be switching versions of the game in the middle of this one. You probably noticed that for the past week or so I've been posting early access videos playing with Lovestruck, but I have that weird game version with the watermark and there's no gallery. That's called the CFE version of the game. It's like a special limited time only early access. They started doing this back in 2020 kind of as a response to COVID, because before they used to fly Sims creators all the way to California to play the packs early at their studios in San Francisco. And then obviously with COVID, they couldn't do those Sims camps anymore. So they kind of made this second version of the game so we could still get early access and still have that like limited time special event thing, but now do it from home instead. It's obviously evolved a bunch over the years, because back in the day at those Sims camps, first of all, I don't want to sound ungrateful because it was like the best thing in the entire world. I loved getting to do that, but you really couldn't make that much content, and it wasn't really good content that you would film there either, because they had like literally a gym, like a half basketball court, and they would just set up a ton of computers in there and we would all play on them. And you maybe had like 4 hours to play, but you had to fly all the way to San Francisco for it, and you couldn't film any audio because you're in a room with like 100 other people. So you'd come back with some footage, but not really a lot of footage. Nothing like what I've been posting for the past week, obviously, because when I film it at home, I can have my voice, I can have my camera, I have time. But they were just really overly cautious about leaks back then, obviously, which makes sense. And they also had to do those events, honestly, a lot sooner than this CFE access is, because they had to like have time to fly everybody out there. So the game was more unfinished software than it is now. And then you cut to now with the CFE game. And the reason we have to do this is because they can't give you access to the pack without the base game update being out. They can't just give you like a code because it won't work. It obviously needs the update to function properly. So they give us a second version of The Sims 4 in our EA app that has just the base game and the new pack. And again, to be overly cautious about leaks, it has no gallery access, so you can't share anything. It's got the watermark. It has some kind of weird quirks, like every time you open it, it marks everything from the pack as being new again. It's sort of like if you freshly installed the pack every time you played The Sims, which doesn't sound that bad, but like imagine you start working on this build and then you close your game for the night and you come back again tomorrow and all of the gold icons are showing up in build mode again. It does get a little annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm just telling you that to kind of explain the situation. So basically, when the update came out on Tuesday, we could finally get real codes and like have the game properly to play on our regular Sims games instead, because once the update is out, the codes are gonna work. It just takes them some time to get the codes out. So I started my stream on Tuesday playing in the CFE version of the game, just waiting for the codes to drop. And honestly, I kind of feel bad for the team over there because they sent out codes and they didn't work. This is like an app issue, okay? It was pretty bad because like everybody was live waiting on them. The first codes we get, you go to try and redeem them on EA, they work, but you can't install the pack yet. This happened with Crystal Creations too, where the first batch of codes we got didn't work. And that's because I think there was like a permission messed up or like some sort of setting wrong, because obviously the pack wasn't out yet. So the EA app is like, okay, you own this, but you can't use it until it comes out on Thursday. Kind of like if you pre-ordered it, basically. That's not how the early access codes are supposed to work. So we had to wait until they could get new codes reissued. Anyway, it wasn't a big deal. It only took a couple hours, but it was just funny because I was live when it was happening. So I'm streaming and like the whole chat's waiting, you know? Anyway, all of that to say, I started this version of the build with that CFE game. And then we're gonna switch it. We're gonna bring the save file into the main game once I get my code, and then we'll have all the packs. So in the beginning, it's just base game and the new pack, and then we end up furnishing the apartments with more of the pack content. So here's kind of a rundown of what we're building and sort of what it looks like. In my mind, I was sort of channeling Florida with this. Obviously, the world is inspired by Mexico, but I'm from Florida, and we have some slightly similar architecture styles, okay? So I was kind of channeling a lot of the apartment buildings you might find here, although we don't really have that many high-rise apartments, and we don't have a lot of these like big solid glass windows or anything. It depends where you are, but it's not as common. I mean, there is a downtown to Orlando, but Orlando is really sprawling She's very suburbs, if you will. But it kind of has like a stucco exterior. It's very beige. The whole building is kind of beige with the beige tiles and stuff, but it matches the main building, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted it to look like it actually belonged on the roof up here, and I did struggle with that a little bit because mine is kind of, I don't want to call it lopsided, but obviously like the left side is the building and the right side is a bit flatter because I have a patio space. I wanted to have that rooftop bar, but I didn't want it to seem like too weird and out there. So that was kind of a struggle. I went back and forth on that a lot. I think that in the end it made sense. It just took me some time to get the building to not be shaped weirdly, but we got there. So downstairs, this patio space you're seeing is public access for all of the tenants in this building. They've got a pool, they're gonna have a grill and a bar, and they also have like a little front door space by the elevator, which is where they spawn in. I've explained this before, but I'm gonna kind of try to explain it again about how the elevators work in The Sims. This has been such an annoyance to me ever since City Living first came out years ago. There basically is not functional elevators in The Sims 4. We kind of all know this. There's no animation to them. The doors don't open. Your Sims don't walk in and out. They literally just like fade in next to them. The elevator is essentially a spawn point in The Sims 4. So when you put the elevator down on one of these penthouses, that's where they're gonna spawn into the lot. If you're building a regular lot, for example, there's a preset spawn point, usually just like right out front on the sidewalk or something. But here you have to pick where it is so the game knows where to send your Sims. So the mail person will go there. The pizza delivery person will go there. Your neighbor that comes to visit will spawn right there. You will spawn there when you come back home. So like when your kid gets back from school, they'll just fade in right next to the elevator. And because of that, you can't put more than one elevator on these lots. If you try to eyedrop or copy it, it tells you, hey, you can only have one of these. There are sort of ways around it. Like if you copy the entire room, it'll let you place a second one. You just can't go in and out of build mode if you've done that. So you might see some people being like, no, you can have two elevators, but you can't really because it doesn't work when you do that. I'm sure there are mods for that, but with the regular game without mods, you can't have more than one. So in real life, you'd probably have a whole elevator that just goes up and down the entire building for this, right? Like elevator access to the third floor. In this building though, we can't do that. So instead we have an elevator and then stairs next to it. So there's a big stair hallway. You'd probably have stairs also as like a fire escape plan, but I so badly wish we could have had real elevators going all the way up and down. Sometimes I'll build like a fake elevator shaft so it looks more realistic. With this one, because it was kind of small, I didn't do that. I didn't put space for like the elevator to pretend to go upstairs. I did that a little bit in a high school that I built kind of recently. I haven't posted it on YouTube yet, but I will probably like next month. I've been a little bit distracted by the pack, okay? I've got sort of a backlog of builds, but I'll explain that more in that video in a little bit. I just kind of wanted to explain sort of how that works. I saw some people commenting on one of my VODs, like my second channel video, More Simsy, about this, and they were sort of expressing frustration about how if The Sims ever adds disabilities, like how is this elevator thing gonna work? And if they did, they would have to update the elevators. Like it just couldn't work like this anymore. They have to completely change it. I would love to have real functional elevators. I think that would be a huge thing to have in this game. I just don't know if they have plans to do that anytime soon. I mean, they didn't do it with this, and this was a good opportunity too. So I don't know. It's gonna take us getting another pack that has like a reason to have elevators. It's sort of similar to the issue of the penthouses not letting you have residential rentals. Like they didn't do it with the first pack in the first time with For Rent, but then with this they kind of had a chance to go back and revisit penthouses, so they had more time to work on it and make the residential rentals work on this. So I don't mean to say that like disabilities or elevators would be pack restricted, but if they did it, they would probably do it around a time where it makes sense too, because they're already working on that kind of thing. Honestly, kind of similar to like Growing Together. Obviously Growing Together is kind of an infant pack. The infants are base game, but they had good reason to like really work on the infants behind the scenes because they were also making a pack about that kind of stuff, or like to update the newborn babies and all of those things. They were sort of already working on it, so it makes sense to be doing it around that time. Anyway, hopefully I'm getting my point across. I should probably explain the penthouse a little bit more for a second, because we've got the floor plans figured out now. We have 3 floors total in this building. The first floor is 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom, kind of a bigger apartment. The second floor is 2 different 1-bedroom apartments, and then the third floor is another 2-bedroom apartment. So in total, there's 2 2-bedrooms and 2 1-bedrooms. And I furnished them all, and they're all furnished very differently and very specifically style-wise. I didn't actually make any Sims to live here, but I was kind of envisioning who might live here in my head. So I'll walk you through that more.
popsicle while we watch the rest. Oh my god, it's 45 minutes long.
Once we're actually starting to decorate them. I do actually really like these apartments. As a person
That was a
who
very
plays
yummy
a lot
dinner.
of The Sims and who really enjoys playing in
glad
apartments,
I made that one
these are
tonight.
like the perfect sized apartment for me. I really love to have these sort of smaller apartments. I love to have balconies because it's nice to have outdoor space for your Sims. This is the kind of thing that, like, if the Sims team were to have made apartments for real, I'd want them to be like this. If they had put apartments in this world, I would have hoped they were this size. I've said it before, I'll say it again, but one of my biggest issues with city living is just how big all of the apartments are. Like, most of them are kind of giant. I would prefer to have some big ones and have most of them be small. I'm also just the kind of person that prefers to have my Sims live in
realistic.
smaller houses most of the time. I don't really like big, wide open, like fancy, modern, big houses. I prefer like smaller, more cluttered, kind of cozier style Sims builds. That's way more my vibe. So I kind of prefer smaller apartments. I love to have a tiny apartment in this game. If I had to pick one of them to live in for real with my own Sims, it would be the one bedroom on the middle floor that's kind of like a pink color scheme. I'll show you once we start decorating it, but that's my favorite one. We are finally kind of starting to furnish these apartments now. So I started off with the bottom floor one and it was very brief. I decorated the kitchen and then I was like, oh, let's go upstairs. I very instantly changed my mind. I figured I should mention it because we do jump around a little bit and it can be kind of confusing in this video. But I knew on the downstairs floor, I wanted this one to be more of like a family apartment. It's very colorful and bright. And then on the top floor, which we're switching to now finally, this one I wanted to be a little bit more modern because it's kind of like the penthouse of the penthouse. And this one I was picturing belonging to maybe a couple of roommates. I'm just trying to visualize how I see myself playing with this pack. And I like the idea of playing with like a bunch of single Sims and like having a lot of dates and going out with people. And I don't really want these two to date each other because I want to have them
Now
both
I
date
want to
other
finish
people
our
from
like
the new Cupid's Corner app, you know? Because it feels
$1 million
like that's the best way to play with
penthouse.
the pack. You almost don't want to start
then I
off
also
with
wanna
like a
do a-
pre-made couple
a
with this pack.
residential
You kind of
rental.
want to have someone who's single that can meet people in game. But this one, I was kind of picturing, honestly, Penny Pizzazz a little bit when I was decorating it. I was like, she would love this. This one's for her. But it's all pink and black. It's got some kind of trendy stuff. It has this cool rose light.
Black
It's
pink
got
in
the
your
lip
area.
pouch, these pretty marble floors, all these pink chairs, fuzzy rugs. I mean, I loved doing this. And this one is pretty much exclusively base game and Love Struck because still at this point I didn't have any other packs. It wasn't until after we finished this one that things kind of started going downhill in the pack department. It could be a good thing depending on how you look at it because I've been building pretty much entirely pack restricted stuff for like 2 weeks on YouTube. So it's nice to do some pack things, but you do feel a little bit bad when all of a sudden you've used 30 packs in your Sims video. Because I started this thinking, okay, it won't be like pack limited, but maybe I'll try to use, you know, just For Rent and Love Struck and a handful of game packs. And then all of a sudden I had used like every pack in the entire game. It really, again, goes downhill fast. But this one's reasonable in terms of pack content. Personally, I am obsessed with the living room. I think the little heart side table is like so cute. I love this one. It has a nice living area. It's got a dining table. We put a bar in there in the corner, but actually the bar I think is temporary because I ended up replacing it with a fireplace because I wanted to use the new mirror. There's one of the mirrors from the pack is like really high up on the wall and you can't lower them down. So I wanted to use it, but like it didn't work anywhere. So I put a fireplace in specifically just so I could have it. And now, my friends, at this point, we finally have a functional game code. So you can see there was an immediate switch for me. I was like, yes, I have packs. And now we're starting to use other things. Like, for example, first thing I did was try to put a cat tree in. Then I was like, it's kind of ugly because the cat trees have kind of ugly swatches, let's be real. And then I went and got Modern Lux Kit curtains because the Modern Lux Kit, I think, fits really well with this like modern penthouse sort of style. There's like 2 different build styles from this pack, and the fancier stuff I think works really well with that kit. I tried not to use too much of it because this was still my era of like, I'm gonna be slightly limited in packs. So I used the Modern Lux Kit curtains, but I was like, I won't do too much in case you don't have the pack. It'll still function. I also use things like the Growing Together tile wallpaper. I'm not sure if you're into that or not because I had a lot of pink and black in here, but then I used that cool floral wallpaper from the new pack and it has all of the like dark pinks but also some kind of like teal accents. And so I tried to match the tile to the teal accent color. I kind of liked it, but there were some people in my Twitch chat that were unsure. So hopefully you're okay with it. While I'm working on this though, I wanted to give you some thoughts about the new gallery stuff with the online dating app, because I haven't had a chance to talk about that too much on YouTube yet. Because when I first started playing with the pack, obviously I had no gallery access, so I couldn't see the gallery sims in the online dating app. But now it's officially out, so we can actually kind of discuss how that works in the game. So if you didn't know, the new Cupid's Corner app can pull sims from the gallery to populate the dating app. And we weren't really sure how this was gonna work when we first saw it. You can turn it off. There's a couple of settings in game to like adjust how it works, and you can pick between having no gallery sims, having any gallery sims, or only having gallery sims that you've favorited. So you can kind of like curate what kind of gallery sims if you want to. And essentially the dating app usually gives you like 7 people at a time to look at, and you can refresh it every 12 hours. So every 12 hours you're going to see a new 7 people on the app. And in my testing, one of the 7 was one of the gallery sims. And it's very obvious which one it is because it'll say like made by this person on the gallery. It has their username there. And the rest of them are all townies or like auto-generated townies in game. I'm having some kind of mixed feelings about this because I was having fun seeing what kind of sims were popping up. It can literally be anybody off the gallery though. As long as one sim was uploaded to the gallery, any single sim households can show up in your app. Obviously they have to be young adult or older. It also won't have any custom content, so if sims have CC it won't show up, and if they've got packs that you don't have it won't show up. So like if the entire sim was made out of only seasons clothes and you don't have seasons, of course it's not going to be on your app. The game is smart enough to like exclude things that you don't have, but it can be anybody otherwise. Any single sim households. I was getting sims that were uploaded in 2015. I had a sim that was uploaded yesterday. I mean, it's completely mixed bag random.
Weird.
Most of them were just normal sims, like you would expect. I did see a couple of, I guess I would say, celebrities or like weird sims. For example, I saw Kim Kardashian on my dating app. I saw Elsa on the dating app, and those things are kind of fun.
Elsa?
There's a part of me who loves chaos. It's like, actually, it's kind of fun to have Elsa show up in my dating app, right? And you don't have to date them. You can just ignore it if you don't like that sim, so it's not a big deal. But I feel like it has the potential to be a big deal because you don't know what people are uploading to the gallery. I'll just give an example. Like, people make Donald Trump sims. You don't want Donald Trump.
That's exactly where my mind
do
went.
Like, to me, that's not funny. We've crossed the threshold of being funny, and now it's just kind of distressing. And I'm also looking at this from like a content creator perspective, because if I was playing on my own, maybe it wouldn't be a huge enough deal to want to turn off the gallery settings. I might just like block that person and move on. But because I'm gonna be like live streaming with this, that's like worst case scenario to me, is to have a bad person show up in my online dating app, because it isn't just some random sim anymore, it's offensive. So I don't really know how I'm gonna go about that in the future. I'm still kind of undecided. I personally haven't seen anything like bad yet. I've also only seen like 10 sims from the gallery in my dating app testing, so I'll probably play with it a little bit more and kind of see how I'm feeling, but I wouldn't be surprised if in the future I end up turning it on to just like the favorited sims option. We'll have to just kind of see how it goes over time as we're playing with it more. I'm curious to hear what your thoughts are on that in the comments, because honestly, I did enjoy seeing gallery sims. Like, most of them are fun. Most of them are really good, high quality, like nice sims made by people. I'm just always worrying about how bad actors might use something, and that's honestly just an unfortunate nature of being a person on the internet. Like, I'm always just worried, how are the bad people gonna take this and do something bad, because they kind of ruin everything, don't they? So I'll keep you updated on how it goes.
They sure
I'll play this
do.
weekend a bunch more and we'll kind of see. And actually, speaking of this weekend, this is the last day of our fundraiser for the Simmers for Palestine event. We've been planning this for a while now. The idea was to do a huge fundraiser for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund over the course of the expansion pack release weekend. I feel like it was a good time because there's a lot of eyes on the Sims community kind of surrounding the pack release, and I was planning on doing my own fundraiser, and then I got talking to some friends and we were like, actually maybe we could try to involve everybody in this. So I've been live all weekend, and today's gonna be my last stream as part of the event. So I'll link my Twitch channel down below if you want to come hang out with us. I'll also link our fundraiser and a bunch of information about it down below too. It's never too late to get involved. I mean, I kind of organized it for this weekend on purpose, but that doesn't mean that you can't do a fundraiser afterward or anything like that. I just feel like when you're talking about these things and like asking for people's help and getting involved, it's nice to have like a day to be like, hey, this is the time that it's happening. I think it's better to have a specific response for like, what day, what time, how does it work, than to have it be more vague. But it's not gonna like close, you know, so you could join at any point if you wanted to. Kind of my ask with this is just if people could help to amplify the fundraiser, maybe like sharing the link on their social medias, potentially hosting their own fundraiser on Tiltify if they're comfortable doing so, and honestly just talking about it more. I think there's a lot of power in talking about these things. Money goes a long way, but so does awareness, right? So that's just kind of my intention with the whole event. So thank you again for your help, and we can talk about the build a little bit more for a second. So we're finally working on the patio. I had worked on the patio a little bit before we had all the packs, and now that we have all the packs, I'm like, okay, we can actually do the patio now. Because I wanted to have a bar, and I went back and forth so much on what bar to use, what bar stools to use. I really did not know. I wanted to use one of the new pack ones, but I felt like two of them, because there's three, two of them are way too big, and then the tiny one tile one, I didn't like the colors of it. The black swatch has like a dark brown wood texture to it, and that's fine. It just didn't really fit with what we're using here. I keep talking all about how I really like the new single tile bars, but honestly, I've been yet to use them anywhere. We only have two of them. One of them matches the base game counters, and then this new one is kind of cuter. The new one's a bit easier to use as a standalone, I think. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can get it figured out. Anyway, we're finally moving on now into one of the apartments. This is the one that I was telling you about that I liked the best. This is one of the teeny tiny ones, the one bedrooms. I actually based this entire thing around the polka dot rug, and that might have been silly, okay? But I loved it. I love that polka dot rug. And we have this really cute light green tile from the new pack that I feel like matches it super well. So we kind of have this like pink and green and purple sort of color scheme going on in here. It's very pastel. Honestly, I used a little bit of pastel pop too. This is where things kind of went downhill kit-wise. I said it before, but like with this one, it started off with me thinking like, oh, I won't use pastel pop. And then I was like, oh, but maybe I'll use the pastel pop photo. Oh, maybe I'll use the pastel pop chair. Oh, forget it. I'll just use any kits. And then I had like the bathroom clutter kit in there. I mean, oh, it really became a lot. It is fun to see them all used together. I just feel kind of guilty when I look at my pack list on the gallery and it says like every single one. So I'm just warning you in advance. Anyway, this is kind of the smallest apartment in the building, and I wanted to have this sim have a cat. So they've got a little tiny bathroom right here next to the TV. They kind of have a small desk nook by the balcony door. We've got a living room here. I will say the living room space is kind of laid out a little bit weird just because of all of the door placement. It was kind of hard to figure out where to put the TV and where to put the couch. So it's there and it works. It's not like directly across from the couch, but it's the best you can do in a space that's kind of oddly shaped. This happens all the time in real life too. That couch is from high school years, and I love that it has a little throw blanket and some cute pillows. I also really like the kitchen. I think it's kind of fun to have the bar stools instead of like a dining table or anything. Plus there's more counter space now for cooking. And my chat and I kind of came up with a story for the Sims that live on this floor, because this is the two one-bedroom apartments. The first one is this kind of cutesy pastel pink and green apartment, and next door we're gonna have like a nightmare of a man who lives next door. I'm kind of picturing like Don Lothario's best friend lives next door, okay? Will probably break your heart, has really poor design choices, something that I would never personally live in. I based the entire next door apartment on the snake skin wallpaper, so we'll get to that in a minute. But kind of my idea with this was that maybe these two clash a lot. I bet this sim is mad about him next door being kind of loud and having parties, and I bet he thinks they're kind of annoying for complaining all the time.
Sends you to another
But it's like a rom-com, because eventually they fall in love. I don't know if that's a good idea. Should this person date him? I don't know. He seems like a walking red flag. But maybe like you can fix him, you know?
I mean,
maybe you can change him. Again, I didn't even actually make Sims. I'm just inventing a story in my mind.
I think that's cool.
People. But it's kind of like an opposites attract kind of thing. I don't think I would ever person. He's a dog person.
Automatically.
He's scary, you know, all of that.
Do that though.
I'm sorry. But in this bedroom, I used the heart bed.
Because I feel like the stairs going underground is a little
This heart
scuff.
swatch too with like the pretty pink pastels is
I really
good.
wish there was a different way to go about that.
It's almost like an Art Deco sort of style wallpaper. I used that, and it had this pink, purple, and yellow swatch. So I tried to make that happen. I used the pastel pop rug. That's actually supposed to be like a cookie. And it has all the ruffles, so it kind of matches the arches on the walls. In this room, they've got sort of like a vanity space. They've got some storage. And then we also put a cat tree in here for our beloved cat. Oh my god. Speaking of beloved cats, this one just jumped up. That's my beloved cat. Her name is Snap. She's got like a sixth sense or something. She knew I was about to talk about cats, so she came in. It's kind of scary when that happens. Like, how did you know? How did you tell? That happens a lot in my videos where the cats will just jump up and down on this cat tree or like jump up and down on the chair over there. And half the time I don't even notice when I'm recording. Like I was watching back my review that I posted of Love Struck, and in the beginning of the video, Sunny was on the cat tree. And at some point she left the cat tree. There was nobody there, and then Snap came to the cat tree. And you can't really tell, because in the background, like with it being backlit from the sun and the window, you can't really tell which cat is there. I have 2 black cats, and then this one, Snap, is a tabby cat. But you can't really tell like about her markings when she's in front of the window, so it's easy to not know that it's 2 different cats. But in that video, there was 2 different cats behind me, and I fully did not notice them coming and going until I watched it back after I stopped recording. You watch a Lil Simsy video, you just see movement in the background. You can't make out what it is, you don't know what's going on. All right, I do have a couple of other life updates though. I tend to use these speed builds kind of like podcasts. I just yap and yap during them. But today when I'm posting this is actually my husband Dan's birthday. He is currently editing this
Happy
video.
birthday, Dan!
So he's gonna hear me say this. But if you want to, you could send him some happy birthday wishes in the comments down below. He's also a Twitch streamer. He streams on Twitch too. He's just Duck Dan over there. I'll actually link his channel down below too. He might be mad at me for this. We'll see. But he's also doing a fundraiser for the PCRF this weekend, so it wouldn't hurt to drop by and maybe send him some birthday wishes today. And now we are finally moving in to the red flags apartment. So you can see the first thing I did was try and pick out the snakeskin wallpaper. Honestly, this might be the first and last time I will ever use this wallpaper in a Sims build. I did do it
Which
in
farm
one of
was
the
it that you
penthouses
have
that I
on the
posted on
save we
YouTube
play
recently,
on
but I just,
Stardew?
I don't know.
It's the newest
There's something
one.
about it that kind of
The one that came with the
I don't
6.0
think I
update.
like the snakeskin wallpaper, but I wanted an excuse to use it for this apartment. We used the cheetah print upstairs. We have to use the snake print, right? So that's kind of like an accent wall. This place is very red and black everywhere. We have the red snakeskin, black wallpaper, black kitchen cabinets. There's black furniture. But then, this is where it kind of goes downhill. I used the bear rug. I probably shouldn't have used the bear rug, but you know how this pack has like a couple of the woohoo blankets? Well, one of them is like a bear skin with a head. And so I felt like maybe this person would have that. They would have the snakeskin wallpaper, the bear skin rug. So I put it kind of on an angle in the room, and then I put some couches with it. I figured they might have like a dog or something. And so I found from my first pet stuff, there's like a meat dog bed. I'm not kidding. I wish I was, but I'm not. There's a dog bed that looks like a raw steak. And so I put that in here too. Of course, they have the heart bed. They've got like a bunch of funky wallpapers. This person just has very different vibes than my personal style. That's not to say anybody's style is bad or wrong. It's just maybe not something that I personally would do. And it's kind of fun to decorate like that sometimes, to like decorate in a way that you would never choose in real life, especially if you're making like 4 houses all in one at the same time. It's cool to have them all be super different. So I actually really enjoyed doing this apartment. He has a really nice balcony too. It's a huge balcony. I put like a fancy entertaining space. There's a bar. We've got a
He's
grill.
gotta be if he's
We
gonna
have
be
a
the
TV on the
womanizer.
wall outside on the balcony even. And I put one of the blankets out there because the problem is you can't really use the one that's as a rug because it's like covered by the couches. I didn't test it, but I don't think that you could sit on there because it's being blocked partially. I think if the couches weren't on top of it, it would be fine, but it's quite a small space, so we had to scoot it all together. But I did still put one of the blankets outside so you can still use it. And this is where I started using even
Meadowlands
more
one?
kits because I was looking at the everyday
Perhaps?
clutter
I can't
kit and I
remember
was
what
like,
it
the
was called.
shoes, the open shoe box, the like basketball hat and shoes on the wall, that stuff. That's what we need to have. Oh my god. Hello, Snap. Wow. Okay, she's on my desk now. She just appeared on my lap. Hi. This happens sometimes. I don't hear her coming and then all of a sudden she's just on the desk. I also put a treadmill in this apartment. I wanted to use the new treadmill and I felt like it was kind of reasonable to have one in here. I wish that we had a little bit more space. Like if we had a tiny bit more space for a proper gym room or something, that would have been good, but it's still nice to have. There's also a guitar in here. We've got a fancy bathroom. I put a video game console next to the TV. There's a TV in the bedroom. Literally everything you could possibly need we've got for this bachelor in his bachelor pad. I've been experimenting a little bit more with the custom showers in this pack as well. So we got that shower door from the pack, and we also got a little wall shower like the one from university. So I've been using it a fair bit. In most of my builds, I've been putting full walls in there because sometimes I think the half walls make lighting weird, but I tried to do it a half wall instead in this one, and I'll admit the half wall looks a lot better. The half wall looks like 10 times better than the full walls do, so I feel kind of silly that I had been doing it the other way before. But I actually love this bathroom. I used the bathroom clutter kit to have the messy towels. I put the toilet paper roll just sitting on top of the toilet. No holder on the wall, just sat there. I'm kind of trying to characterize this as that like single stereotypical toxic masculinity type of man. Again, Don Lothario's best friend. That's what I'm picturing. In this last room, I really went back and forth on what to do for the bedroom. I thought about using the early purchase content bed, but I figured I'd rather have the heart bed because it was fancier. And I used the like tiger striped version of this. I don't think I've used that swatch yet. I think maybe there's a reason I haven't used that swatch yet,
so
but
ugly.
It's fun for stuff like this. We also have the little set of Polaroids with some people crossed out on the wall for like his exes. And I used the TV with the LED lights behind it from the Party Essentials kit. I know, another kit. But I used that TV, and then I got like a little tiny console table next to it for the video game console. And I got that VIP bucket, the base game date reward. I felt like that was perfect for his bedroom. One, it has a flirty mood, so you can turn it on and make your Sims more flirty. But like, of course he's gonna have that in his room. He's trying to show off to his dates. I very rarely use that item. Even when I get it as a reward from dates, I usually just sell it straight away. So it's kind of fun to use it in here. And I also really enjoyed decorating his patio, like I mentioned before. I like to do this sort of built-in kitchen with like the built-in bar and the decor and the TV on the wall. At first I was thinking the TV would be cool behind the bar and grill, but then I was like, do you want to have the TV hung up above a grill? I feel like that can't be good. I don't have a grill and I also don't have a TV outside, so what do I know about realism here? But I felt like maybe it made more sense to have it on the other wall instead. I also used the bubble blower that comes from City Living. I never use that item. It's one of those things that I tend to kind of forget about, so I enjoyed getting an excuse to use it in here because it's fun to have an actual place where it fits. And so I was picturing that if your sim was playing here, they might like sit at the bubble blower and watch TV. They could lay on the blanket and watch TV. They've got options. He also has a pizza oven next to his grill and like this woohoo LED light. And of course a bunch of speakers so he can play music. I'm picturing him having a lot of parties out here, which I feel like really annoys the neighbors. I think he is like the nuisance of the neighborhood because he's throwing all these parties, keeping you awake at nighttime. I did consider adding in a meat wall. That was a regrettable decision. I did change my mind.
Ew.
I was just thinking about like the meat dog bed that I had and I was like, oh, maybe we could put a meat wall here. No, don't do that. Stop, Kayla. That's a terrible idea. If you haven't seen that meat wall before, it's from Eco Lifestyle. It's like one of the career unlocks. Everyone has access to the vertical planter, but if you're playing in the Eco Lifestyle career, once you get high enough, you get the ability to grow meat, and it literally grows meat on a wall. Like when I say meat wall, I'm not kidding. It is a meat wall. Kind of distressing. So I thought about it, but then I was like, no, it's too much. It's too much. Stop, Kayla. But that finishes his apartment, and we're moving downstairs now into more of like the family apartment. I was trying to think of a variety of different types of households that might live here. So like the penthouse has the two single
wall of a
sims,
house.
their roommates. The middle floor has the two one-bedroom apartments, and they belong to the two enemies. And then this apartment, I was thinking maybe a single parent might live here, and that single parent is an artist, and they have two twin teenagers. I liked that idea because then the parent could try and date, but also the teenagers can use the new date system. Obviously, teens cannot use online dating, like that's not allowed. You need to be 18 for any of those apps in real life too, obviously. But the teens can use the new create a hangout and create a date where you can like customize what kind of date it is. So I liked the idea of playing with teens in this household so that you can kind of test that stuff out more. It's only a small apartment, so they have to share a bedroom, but it actually looks pretty nice when I finish decorating it. I used a fair bit of horse ranch in here, which I didn't really expect, but that rug that's kind of centering the whole room, that's from Horse Ranch. And I feel like the colors match perfectly with the kitchen counters that we did. We did the counters a long time ago and in the very beginning of the build, but I used one of those custom backsplashes from this pack, and it has kind of like a yellow and orange and blue color scheme, so I was trying to channel that in here. I quite like all the mixing and matching of bright colors. I've been doing a lot of it in like all of my builds for this pack, and it's been really fun. I really like the more colorful, vibrant buildings. It's rare that I will do this many bright colors in a space. I feel like I kind of tend to pick a color scheme of like one or two colors. Like I'll be one to have like a yellow and blue house or like a green and yellow house, or just, you know, like very simple, more specific color schemes. These houses from this pack I've been doing have been a lot more colorful, and I think it's nice to kind of push me out of my comfort zone in that way. They're basically rainbow in the best way possible. I love the bright tile, the terracotta stuff, all of these pretty plants and pretty pictures. It's been a lot of fun. I also honestly really like how different every single one of the apartments is. It was really fun for me to decorate this building. I know I keep saying that, but it's just so silly to have a place with all of these apartments and they're all so different. This is like my favorite way to play The Sims. I know that For Rent is like so buggy and it has its problems. I mean, even right now, I can't build this as a residential rental. I'm building it as a regular residential, and then at the very end, last thing I did was swap it to residential rental. I never play as a landlord. I mean, I don't care about a lot of the gameplay from the pack. I do like playing as a tenant in the apartments, but I don't want to own them. But my gosh, building apartments has just been so fun for me. Honestly, I would rank For Rent really high as like one of my favorite expansion packs just because I like to build this kind of thing so much. I have been dreaming about getting to build my own custom apartments for so long, and so finally having it has been such a blast. So I can be objective and think about how like, yes, it's kind of glitchy, but oh my gosh, I just think it's so fun. And especially like combining it with the new pack, I love For Rent. I really do. I can't help it. I honestly don't think I've ever had as much fun building in The Sims as I had since For Rent came out. It completely changed everything for me, and I always love to build, but I really love building with this pack. That's why I was so excited to do it when we finally could do penthouses with the apartments. Oh, I'm just having such a good time. I'm sorry, I'll stop going on and on. So we're gonna start decorating some final finishing touches in here, and then we're gonna move into the bedrooms real quick. There's a couple little things, like somebody in my chat had mentioned that they hadn't seen me use the new candlestick yet, and they were like, do you hate the candlestick? And I was like, no, I like it, but you're right, I didn't use it anywhere. So I had to go back and add it in a couple times because I was like, I do like that thing. I should find a place for it. Oh, also with the bathrooms. Now, this is kind of annoying because a couple of the bathrooms, the two bigger apartments have no showers, only bathtubs, and the two smaller apartments have no bathtubs, only showers. Problem is, the guy with the dog, he has no bath. He can't bathe his dog. Where does that leave us? Honestly, I don't know. I was joking on my stream about how, well, I guess he's probably like a nuisance to the neighbors because he always has to ask to borrow their bathtub. Like, hey, can I come over and wash my dog in your bathtub? And then they feel kind of obligated to say yes because you feel bad for the dog, but like you hate this guy, you don't want him in your house. That's the story I'm trying to tell. So that guy, he has to come wash his dog in this apartment, I guess. So we're working on the teens' bedroom right now, and in here I used Horse Ranch again. They have two matching Horse Ranch beds. I also used a ton of posters, kind of a mix of high school years posters and also the posters from this pack. I tried doing a lot of fun accents with like fairy lights and pretty rugs and bright colors. I don't know how I feel about this yellow wallpaper. I don't know if I've ever used that yellow wallpaper, but it's kind of fun to use those things, especially if you don't use them very often. I'm like searching for ways to try and have those items fit in. In this room, they also have a small little dresser in between the beds, and I put a TV on top of it, and then I put bean bags across the way. It's kind of far away. They have a really cheap TV and a really cheap computer in this apartment, but in my mind, I was kind of thinking that it'd be nice to have a slightly more affordable apartment. It's not cheap. It's probably more expensive than a starter home by far. I haven't checked, but I bet this one's probably around like $35K for just this apartment, but some of the others might be like upwards of 50,000 or worse. So I was trying to make this one be like a little bit more reasonable, something that's like normal that your sim could actually afford. Although saying that, I think I just switched the computer out for the 4,000 simoleon laptop. So maybe never mind. That was my intention. Does not mean that it actually worked out in the end. I might have set out to do that, but it looks like I've already ruined that plan. I had a lot more fun decorating the kids' bedroom than decorating the adults' bedroom, to be honest. I loved the color scheme in here. Not that the adult one is bad. I did like doing this one. I used some of the new stuff, the new beds, and this is for the sim who's the artist. So they're gonna have like an easel and the canvases and all of that stuff. These bigger apartments are lucky because they have two balconies. They have the big sort of L-shaped balcony plus the smaller one back behind them. And I haven't mentioned the smaller balconies too much in this voiceover, but I tried to put a lot of like useful skill building items around, things like yoga mats, card tables, chess tables, planter boxes. There's a telescope somewhere on the top floor. Just all sorts of things like that that would be helpful for your sim to have. All those kind of things that you would wish you had a backyard or a back patio for, we've got the balconies for in this apartment building. But with that being said, we're kind of wrapping up the last minute little details here of the build and finishing up everything. So what I'm gonna do now, once this finishes, is pop back into the game and give you a tour of the fully finished product, because I know it can be kind of hard to see
Speeding
all
it up a
this
tiny
when
bit.
I'm speeding around, and it's
I
especially
want to
confusing
finish
in
the video,
apartments
but
because it's like 4 different houses
It's
all
long.
at once. So it's like, which one's which? What's going on? What are we doing? So I'll walk you through that in the tour now. I built this over here on this penthouse lot. It's where there's usually an empty house. It's just like a small black building. Let me turn move objects on real quick. And then on the gallery, it's called the Aubergine Apartments, which is supposed to be a little reference to the eggplant costume from the pack. Oh my, it wants to take a while to load, doesn't it? That's kind of scary. All right, we're fine. This is what it looks like with the finished product. The roof is pretty simple. It's mostly just flat up there. I tried my best to have the sides not be too boring, and I feel like it does kind of work with the style of the building itself. I was kind of trying to follow it with the balcony locations. You can sort of see here, like I started my balcony where this balcony starts, and then I stopped it where it stops. So I was trying to make it match. If you live here, everyone will spawn right in this elevator like I was talking about. This is a trash chute. So this works like an outdoor trash can, and I've got one of those on every single floor. So they don't have trash cans in their kitchens because they can just walk right here to the trash chute and throw it away, and it goes away forever instead of like piling up in a mini trash can. Most of the hallways are quite simple. I wasn't trying to do anything fancy in these, but everybody can come outside over here. We've got a grill they can all access. There's a bar. We've got a big dining table, plus there's some lounge chairs and a pool. I even put one of these little drink trays. I was kind of trying to add in things that might be helpful for hosting parties. I also did this with the tile on some of these accent walls. I thought it was quite cool to have these little tile pieces to fill it in. I felt like I could imagine that happening in real life too with some tile accents. So that's on both the front and the side. And we'll start with the first floor apartment. So this is one that we just built. This is for like the small family. When you first walk in, they've got a little entryway table right here, and then the kitchen happens. Through the kitchen, you can access their first balcony. This one has a chess table and just some planter boxes. You can also step ahead into their living room. They've got a TV on the fireplace. They've got a big dining table. They even have a piano over here, and then we also have a small bathroom. This part, I wasn't so sure about this part. I feel like it was kind of a weird aspect of the building because I didn't want to have so many little hallways because hallways kind of feel like wasted space, but I tried to turn the hallway into a small computer or desk nook, and then they can also come down this way to get to the other balcony. And this one has a card table. There's like a little meditation stool. We have a bonsai tree. We have lounge chairs. We got a drink tray. We've got a hot tub. And I also put some fairy lights out here. In the primary bedroom, we have some really bright colors. I used a lot of Jungle Adventure in this room. They have their little art corner. They've got a dresser. I put ceiling fans around a lot too because it's probably hot here. And then they have their kids' bedroom as well. And I loved this one. Lots of LED lights and posters and little kids' spaces for them. And then when you go upstairs, we've got the second floor. And this one has the 2 apartments. The first one is this sort of pretty pink, yellow, and green apartment. So they've got their small kitchen, their pet bowls. They've got a little living room area. I put the new card game so you can play like Woohoo or whatever on it. They have a desk nook and also their small bathroom. All the stuff that you could possibly need for your cat is in here. I didn't use the fancy litter box, although in hindsight I probably should have used a laser one because that's nicer. You can just have your cat's poop clean itself. They only have the one small balcony, but they have a yoga mat and also a small dining table. And then this is their bedroom. They've got a heart bed. They've kind of got like a cat corner. They have a vanity. And I love this. This is one of the early purchase items. It's this Herbert Hart plushie. So I put that there. And next door, their sworn enemy lives here. In this apartment, it's a little bit bigger, and they also have a bigger balcony for this one. When you first walk in, there's kind of like a small entryway space. They have their gym area. They've got their bathroom right here. And then further into the room, we've got the living room with the bear rug. Oh, I just hate it. They have the meat bed. They've got their small little kitchen space. They have a laptop on here because they don't have a desk anywhere. And they also have a guitar and a record player. And then their bedroom is through here. This one has things like the costume trunk and the TV, the video games, everything you could possibly need to be a single bachelor in the new world. And then out here on his balcony, he's got a cool setup for parties. We've got like bubble blowers, the blanket, a dining table, the bar and grill space, including pizza oven, and of course the woohoo neon light. And then if you go upstairs again, the final apartment, we've got a super tall staircase, but you can get all the way up here into the penthouse space. It has the exact same layout as the first apartment, but just different furniture and different color scheme. So the kitchen is right here.
I like
and then
the
coming
lights
a little bit further in,
the
we've got the big living area with like the pretty pink accents and the heart table. They've got a small dining table, a fireplace. Same thing, kind of just like a plain hallway to get outside to the balcony. This balcony has a table and a grill and also a hot tub. And then the other balcony over here has a game table, so you can play like cards and stuff there. And actually, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have put this telescope because it's covered by a roof, so it won't work, but that's fine. Just pretend it does, okay? They have one small bathroom up here that's shared, and then we have 2 bedrooms. The first one, a lot of people in my Twitch chat were not so thrilled about this because they hated the curtains. I'm not a big fan of the blackout curtains either, but I hadn't used them anywhere yet, so I wanted to find an excuse to use them. So this room kind of matches the color scheme of the rest of the apartment. They've got a desk, they've got a costume trunk, and they have their fancy little bed. And then in this room, I like this one better. This room, they've got the cheetah print wallpaper. I used the canopy around the bed, and then this little item, oh, wrong thing, touch of nighttime sky. It's like a little bit of starry lights for the ceiling, so I put those in the canopy section of the bed. They also have a little desk corner and like a dresser, but I think that looks so cool with the lights in the canopy, so I loved that part. And that, my friends, is the fully finished build. This has been a long one, so thank you for sticking with me all the way to the very end. This build is on the gallery if you want to download it. It's just called Aubergine Apartments. And I've posted all of my builds and like all of my sims from early access on the gallery too, so if you're looking for those, you can find them on there. My name's just Little Simsy. And like I mentioned earlier, we're doing a big fundraiser this weekend for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, so I'll link that down below in the description box as well.
Hey,
Thank you for
Sparkle.
watching. Have the best rest of your day. And I'm gonna catch you all tomorrow.
She did it
Okay,
all.
Bye, everybody. Oh my gosh, I
Constructed it
talked really
and
fast just then. I'm sorry. I was getting a little bit
designed
excited, clearly. I'm sorry if you couldn't understand me.
was great. We had a good, healthy dinner. We watched Simsy build a penthouse. And now, the question is, do we finish building our penthouse or do we play Animal Crossing? Like I was initially planning. I like the idea of both. I am feeling a little bit more motivated to finish the penthouse though. But finish is a strong word. Will I actually? I am so slow when it comes to building in The Sims. So slow. Cool. Ugh. Dude, my eyes are so... Sinuses. Okay, let's see what we can get done then. I love dad sneezes. More allergies. Hey, Geometro. Penthouse, please. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. The Sims has a quick patch. It's looking like. Oh, I'll finally get my little avatar. My little Sims avatar. Play The Sims 4 for 15 minutes with your Discord client open to unlock the Freezer Bunny Love Bug avatar decoration for 2 months. For 2 months. 2 months? Why is it only 2 months? That's so silly to me. Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized I forgot to put away? This also goes in my art tote. Great. All right, you guys want song requests? Do 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 do. Okay. Wow, why are my Sims naked? Monka. I guess I had CC clothes and I took away my CC. Not much has changed, but they lived underwater. And your great 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 granddaughter is doing fine. Doing fine. Yeah, I took a trip to the year 3000. This song had your multi-platinum. Everybody bought our 7th album. It had also Kelly Clarkson. I took a trip to the year 3000. Okay, let me just refamiliarize myself with where we were. Okay, I think the penthouse itself is cool, but it really doesn't, like... I tried to have it match the same style of the building, but not necessarily the same exact format. But I think it would be better to do an apartment complex on top of this one that matches this perfectly. I feel like you could make that doable, or at least just continue the white I think that would be good. I want to demolish that one next. Building all the penthouses. Okay, we're kind of onto interior design with this penthouse, though, at least. So we do need to finish painting the walls. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's just get some freaking color in here. I guess we are going like boho natural. So maybe it would be smart to start with everything being like white. And then just if I want to change it, then I can. But for now, I can start white. Okay, I don't want it to like accidentally go to the outside though. You know how it does that sometimes? I freaking hate that. I hate, oh my god, the eyedropper tool not working is gonna freaking piss me off. Cookie for New, New gets a cookie. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ooh, ooh. Keys. Do you want a cookie? I feel like you do. I can get you one. Chat wants you to have one. It can be yours today. If you just remain a little Mao. She's so comfy. I'm gonna go give it to her on the couch. I would want to get fed on the couch too. Still have one what? Allergies? Allergies? Yeah. What do you, wait, what? Wow, it's so quiet without song requests. Imagine how much brighter and happier this stream would be if we just had song requests. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if I liked this wood in particular or if I wanted a lighter wood. Yes, they are Agwok. No one else wants to song request. I was just about to turn them off. Just about to. Just about to. Oh my gosh, it's at like 75% volume. Hold on. Nice soft background music. There we go. Wholesome. Ooh, these are nice. I like these nice wide planks. See, I don't know if I want like a warm brown like that. Or if I want a light brown. Or if I want a cool tone brown. I don't know. Probably, if I'm gonna go anything, it should probably be cool toned. All right. We could also do some nice tile. I kind of forgot about that. Ooh, I actually really like the vibes of that. I thought I was gonna like wood, but I, at least for out here and along the pool, definitely like tile. Maybe I could continue to there and this could be wood. It just looks so clean. So clean. And then you can do whatever kind of wood you want. And then this wood looks nice as is. I think this is an end table or whatever. An accent table because the chairs didn't snap to it. Let's see if these still look... I still want it to feel like warm though. So while the floor is very, very white, I want to bring in some warmth. With like, I don't know, natural colored chairs. Honestly, these are really nice. I don't know if I want backs. This is also very boho, actually. I really like that. Gimme a man after midnight. Intimate ottoman. You know what else is intimate? I don't think this rug is the vibes at all. I was trying to use everything from the pack, but I don't know if that's going to be possible in this place. I would just rather get what feels, I don't know, boho. I want this vibe out here, but I don't want it to awkwardly end. Gimme your man after midnight. Oh, this is nice, actually. And maybe Maybe I can just get one of these basic pillars here. Just to, you know, give it an end. And then I'm thinking fireplace right here. I know I had a fireplace picked out, but I think we'll go back and get a different one. I think I liked this one second best. Was it this one? No, was it the vampire one? It might have been the vampire one. Give me your mind after midnight. Do 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 do. I like the mantle on this one. Especially that matches perfectly with what's on the wall. But is it boho? Kinda. I like that with the pink. I'm so intrigued with your build, but I'll be a bit lurky as the girls are having a bad night. Go take care of yo girls. Yo girls. I'll be here. It might have been this one. I don't know, I do like that one's just more compact. Feels higher end, if that makes sense. I think we can warm up the space without having to stick to that. How do I convey the feeling that it's a hot like area, you know? I guess we have the ceiling fan. See, you know what? The ceiling fan is way higher end. Well, what am I trying to do? Twin girls. Cute girls. Every time I hear this song, I want wine. Say the word wine, and I'm going to think about it and want it. Yeah, I wanted to put like this decorative stuff out here. Maybe this on like an end table out here though, instead of on the mantle. I think that would make more sense. Hi, Super. Blue light blocking glasses, but they make my head hurt. Your head hurts? Uh-oh. I was told recently that it seems like blue light blocking glasses might not actually help like we thought they did. I don't know. You know, I like that the way that it is. I think this with those dim lights, I don't know for sure if we'll continue using them, but I do like them to begin with. Monolith wall
TV. Oh my gosh, that is a big TV. At my apartment, straight from the torture poet's department. Typewriters anyway. Let's get a nice couch in here. I'm thinking like actual couch. I always go for sectionals and I make my own. But I'm actually thinking real couch. Hold you like me. Me. You're not Dylan Thomas. I'm not Patti Smith. We're modern idiots. Like me. This almost feels nice. Oh, I like this way better, I think. But NSYNC's a good one. A good one. A good song request. And I hold you like me. Some of these couches are cute, but they're just not like the boho vibe. Maybe, well, it doesn't exactly have to be boho, I guess. It could also be like modern. This looks like it could also belong outside almost. Ugh, it comes in bad swatches though. The only one is that one. This is comfy. Comfy. Ugh, this is ugly. Ugh. Guys, seriously, my nose. What is wrong with it? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this one's freaking gorgeous. Duh. Hella comfy. People put wedding rings on. I almost want to go with like the gray because it has the pop of white. So it would contrast. I think our two couch options are this one that's got the silver. You're not Patti Smith. We're modern idiots. Like, I do like this one too. This one feels clean. This one feels cozy. Enshrouded new update? What came with the update? Are you going back to it? They've been updating that game regularly. That's good. Good night, Pada. Who's gonna hold you like me?
Play it on my B-day. We'll see. A lot of quality of life. Your birthday. Birthday. I feel you. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I feel you. And spaces. Yo, I like that this one has a sage-colored blankie. Listen, I'm real bad at birthdays. I'm real bad at them. Off the top of my head, I don't know when your birthday is. But that's the same for everyone else in this chat. I also like this one. More you open the door. But this one feels more boho. Frick, I can't decide. Guess when your birthday is? I don't know. See, the thing is, it's already been over half a year, so a lot of you have probably already had birthdays in the chat, and I wished you a happy birthday when it was, but like, you ask me to remember that now, and I'm not going to. I don't remember birthdays. It's always been a weakness of mine. Wow. Wherever you are. See, and I know there's the handy dandy spreadsheet that I can check, obviously, but that's like cheating. If you're asking me if I know your birthday off the top of my head, no. According to the sheet, though, yeah. I can go check it real quick. Unless you just went over there to delete it right now. A couch under the stairs is a bit weird. I'm just looking for a place that this couch would be interesting. I don't know, maybe it could be a little nook, you know? A little nook, a little reading nook. Could be kind of cozy. I would do that. I would sit under the stairs and read a book. I just kind of liked that couch, but... Erg. Does this have a sage green color? Ugh, it's got teal. It's not the color we want. That's not it. I kind of want to use... I don't know, I kind of want to put, like, some tables here, too. I want this to be like the ultimate entertainment space. Like when they bring people over there or over here, they're definitely going to hang out here. These chairs would go wonderfully in here as well. I always freaking use these chairs. Always. Why? They're so cute. Here, there's nothing up here. Well, if the birthday is this week on Friday, does that mean that you're gonna go away for a long weekend? Like, do something cool to treat yourself? I think I've been a little too kind. I didn't notice you walking all over my peace of mind. And the jewels I gave you as a present only works when you're in their top 5. I'm going out tonight. Still bejeweled when I walk in the room. I can still make the whole place shimmer. And when I meet the band, they ask, do you have a man? I can still say I don't remember. Penthouse of your heart. Ooh. My eyes. I polish up real nice. Boop, 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 boop. Baby boy. Then got graded on a curve. Maybe this would be a cute room for that, but also is that just too stereotypical boho? Like, am I just going for my own style again? Like, am I just doing what I normally do? Shimmer, and when I eat the bath, they ask, do you have a man? I can still say I don't remember. Diamonds in my eyes. I feel like I always use the same items because they're so cute. I do like these for out here, though. I don't necessarily use these very often. These would match. These also are cool. What swatches do these come in? Is it weird, though, that there's 2 of the same chair that have the same exact throw blanket, though? Maybe. Oh. Comes in a weeb color. PogChamp. Diamonds in my eyes. I polished up real nice. To change my mind, but you might have to wait in line. What's a girl gonna do? When I walk in the room, I can still make the whole place shimmer. I could also go for something super basic like this, though. Like, if this is just meant to be a formal seating space, maybe? Like, as in, you know, someone comes over and they need a place to wait. This is where they would wait. Bye, bye, bye. Oh. I'm probably gonna start a fight. I know this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. I ain't take no more, ain't no lie. Oh, Deadpool had this song? Well, it's a good song. Ain't no lie. Actually, that fits so nicely. So nicely. I just want to tell you that I had enough. But it ain't no lie. And let's get a cute little accent table. That matches nearly perfect. Nearly perfect. Pretty perfect. Okay. And then maybe instead of these here, it could be like a big, flashy, I don't know, something. Better know that you're gone. I don't wanna see. Ain't no lie. I don't wanna need no money, even know. I just wanna tell you that I had enough. Ain't no lie. Cute little palm, maybe in the off-white swatch. Add some color. Okay. What kind of boho-y things would be in a room here? Be a fool. I guess we could use this painting again if it was in like this swatch or the other one, not the fruit one. Do I leave it in that color, in that wood, or do I... White? Probably white, huh? Yeah. Formal. Lie, bye bye. I don't wanna play any game with you. I think it would be kind of pog to have a runner here. I mean, I don't know. That's what I have when I walk in my apartment. A runner. I wish they had more options for runners. I just want to tell you that I had enough. Is this the workout rug thing? It is. Saying this is it, I've had enough. You hadn't seen each other in a month when you said you needed space. What? Baby, I miss you and I swear I'm gonna change. Remember how that lasted for a day? You call me, I love you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is a nice, colorful rug. Ooh, I love that swatch. It reminds me of a sunset. Oh my gosh. Why do I never use this rug? What is this? What is this from? Dream Home Decorator. Oh, it's an unlock. It's so cute. So cute. See, like, I want to use a runner, but... Ever. But it's probably not going to work. I'm probably going to have to go... I don't know. Indie record that's much cooler than mine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Could I make a runner out of this? No. Why don't they have more runners? Ooh, 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 ooh. I used to think maybe I could just put a rug there, actually. That one fits that space very nicely. It's not exactly modern. But I mean, that one's got some sage green in it. Like ever. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends. I don't know, I like that size right there, but I don't think I like that pattern. See, I don't know if I wanted loungers out here or I almost think a fire pit right here would be neat. My mama taught me wrong from right. Wrong from right. I have a big mouth when I say something that I don't like. I gotta say it. Slow down, you're gonna crash. Baby, you'll be screaming, it's a blast, blast, blast. Your blinders on, everybody's looking for a way to get where you gone, where you gone. He's got high. Ooh, maybe this would. I mean, it fits there a little better, and it's like more of a modernized pattern. Slow down, you're gonna crash. Baby, you'll be screaming, it's a blast, blast, blast. Look out, baby, got your blinders on. Everybody's looking for a way to get real gone. Wait, this is literally sage green. It's a little longer. Now, did ya? Slow down, you're gonna crash. Ooh, navy and peach? Those are good colors together. Wheel gone. I don't know, I mean, I think these white rugs are cute, but am I overusing them? Because they're everywhere. Are you licking? That's what I thought. That's what I thought you were doing. That's what I thought. Pete. You're so cool. I'm with my star, we're gonna rule. Pete, understand. I'm gonna love you till the very end. Anyone seen the Formula One news today? No, what happened? George Russell disqualified for underweight forego win to Sir Hamilton. What? Sainz going to Williams in 25 and Red Bull keeping Checo, which does mean McLaren will be WCC this year. All of that flew straight over my head. I have no idea what that means. Somebody else's life. They dream about going out there, but that is a big mistake. So quiet. Why do the Disney songs have to be so quiet? Under the sea, under the sea. Down where it's wetter, take it from me. Out on the shore, they slave away. Oh. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I can't hear the lyrics. I can't hear them. I think this would be a cute one for under the dining table. Under the sea. Under the sea. Fry us and eat us. Under the sea. The bubbles under the sea. This one's nice and light. I like this table. Oh, this one's really cute too. What the heck? Oh, which one do I use? Both are from, obviously, the best pack in the world. Whoa. This is a nice industrial table. It's looking hot. Hot. Okay, in an effort to use stuff that I haven't used, I'm going to use this one. This one just feels a little bit more upscale. I'm hoping that color will be fine. Oh, cute. Oh, I wish I had like a sage green. That would be great. Could also use this though. This would be cute. A good contrast. Do you know what venue you would put under a movie theater? Good question. Dang, there really is nothing that quite fits, huh? My first thought is like a museum or library, which seems weird, but like movies is a form of art. You're going to view art. You're going to view movies, maybe? Or a library, like you're going to borrow some media. You're gonna go, I don't know. You can also just put it under generic lot type. McLaren has made some solid improvements this season. Biggest issue is who they want to favor, obviously. Oscar Mayer wieners. Okay, I'm gonna set this chair out because I like that one. This one's also cute too. Wait, if we can get it in like a sage green. Oh no. Not really. Doesn't exactly come in the swatches I was hoping for. This kind of matches. It almost feels like my eyes... Sorry, I keep complaining about my eyes. I'm really sorry. They just keep bothering me. It almost feels like my eyes are swollen. Why do I just keep having eye issues? Man. Okay, this is obviously a cute choice. But I feel like that's the safe choice. Okay, I'm going to put it out there as an option, though. Because I do like it. You know what? Let's search green. I just want to see if they have any, like, sagey green to go with these stoves. The little stoves we've got here need some accent. Oh, that actually... The dark brown is terrible, but that's the perfect color green right there. Bro. 3 shades of green in the furry chairs? Really? Everything is too bright, too dark, or too vivid. It's so weird. Maybe you need to go to the eye doctor. I do. I have an eye doctor's appointment scheduled for the 8th. I really like these chairs. I kind of just want to use... Oh, dang. Aww. I wanted the wood to be there, but I wanted it to be white. Wood and white. But they have solid white. Oh, come on. These chairs are cute. Well, guess we can get rid of our green requirements here. It's always hard picking, mismatching dining tables and chairs. I like to have fun with it, but it's hard to get a proper match. These are also kind of nice. They feel a little more formal, but kind of quirky and boho. I think I like those the new best. For our dining table, do we do the full 6 seats? Looks like we got stuck. I gotta skip something Z. I think the 4 looks better. I do not have health insurance, no. I'll be paying for this doctor's visit out of pocket, which is a wee bit expensive, but my eyes are getting to the point where I would really like to just figure out what's wrong with them. Get some answers. There's a world outside every darkened door where the blues won't haunt you anymore, where the brave are free and the lovers soar. Come ride with me to the distant shore. This is a great computer chair for this build, wherever we decide to put a computer. I'm gonna stick it over here. All night long. Oh, this is specifically on outdoor furniture at the moment. I kind of... Do I want loungers out here? Or do I want them up here? I think I do. I kind of want to try to put a fire pit up here. I don't know. There's a space for it. But also the loungers would work so well up here. There's plenty of space for the loungers. Plenty of space. Could get actually a bunch. Or even like put them like that on the edge. Actually, I might even still be able to fit a fire pit and put loungers up here. Is the eyedropper tool working now? Still on and off. They did patch. I did see the patch, but it's still working on and off. Not 100% reliable. There was a distance between now, between you and I. What if I did like a romantic table out here? This was like the formal dining inside, and this was like a little romantic table out here. And then this was the loungers and more entertainment space, as well as this out here being entertainment space, but also the living room. There's a no. This chair looks so uncomfortable. Look at this and tell me this looks comfortable to sit in. There's hardly any cushion. It's crazy. I also thought about putting loungers inside against the pool. Is that weird? You know, these fit really nicely, still with some hallway space at the back. If I put them right up against the pool like that. I kind of like the cushiony ones for inside. What color is this exactly? Is it pink? It's kind of pink. You're going my way all night long. Dang, the only thing I don't like about this is that it has some really dark wood. I keep going to that swatch thinking it's a light wood, but it's not. I mean, that's pretty dark wood in comparison to everything else we have. But the pink isn't exactly boho. There are these ones, but these ones don't look as boho-y as those, in my opinion. What swatches do we have in these? Oh, a lighter one. Not exactly as luxurious looking, but it is the lighter wood that we're looking for, and it's got some cushions. Maybe that's good for inside. There's also this one. This one's got like weave. Maybe if I turned this down, it would ease the strain on my eyes a little bit. Is that okay? Can you still see me? Or I can say. Oh, whoa, ooh. Now so what's a blush? Yeah, I think we should stick with the same color wood, right? Yeah. Yeah. These are just a little bit darker than everything else, so. Isn't that so weird to have like a formal dining table literally on the other side of a pool? Like you walk out from eating like a formal dinner, and people are lounging by the pool. Oh, that would be so cool. This is the ultimate entertainment house. For real, for real. I'd actually kind of would assume that a fridge would go like over here. Drinks. I don't know. Let's start laying out the kitchen a bit more. Let's get a good fridge in here. This probably comes in the sage green that matches. Cute, cute. Cute, cute. I wish there wasn't so much gappiness. I hate how gappy everything is. Not so very long ago. I was gonna say, I guess realistically, like your fridge would need to be pulled out so that you could open it. Oh my gosh. You guys really are requesting the whole car soundtrack. Classic. Why does this come in tennis ball green? That's such an ugly color for a microwave. Hot pink? Like, come on. Really? Really? We're not having a microwave because they're all ugly. As they did before. Maybe a pizza oven. I don't know. That bad. Making pizza. Pizza. Just don't burn it. Tea Magic Personal Brewer. Ugly. I also really wish we had cuter tea sets or like a cuter kettle. And it didn't have to be in the middle of the freaking countertop to use. I hate that. Am I missing things for a kitchen? What am I missing? We need a dishwasher. I think these compact dishwashers are cool, but they need to have the counters adjust to them so that it's not like what the hell is that? Otherwise, you just have to go with the regular. They need like invisible dishwashers. Invisawashers. See, I want to put in a dishwasher because that feels bougie, but they look kind of ugly. So I think I might stay away from it actually and just do a sink. Have you eaten ma? What's ma? Ma dick. What's the joke? Oh. I was prepared. I was prepared for a joke. I did eat, yes. I had some dins. It's called a typo. Okay, but how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Come on, that could have been a good joke, though. I picked up on it. Technically, I guess it would be that color because... Huh. Do we need a double stove? No, we don't. That's extra bougie. We really don't need it at all. But do we want one? Kinda. It's kinda cool. Let's see. Oh, no. Can I make it happen? Not really. Not really. Okay, we're just gonna put one oven centered. Because that's what works best. That's the limitations of The Sims for you. So that we can have it centered between the two windows and it doesn't look weird. And then let's get a open shelving unit, something or other, to put up here. And put some plates on. I mean, this also already looks pretty decorated. That wood seems to match pretty well. But I like the white too, but maybe that's not good for kitchen. Seems silly for the kitchen. Don't you worry, don't you worry. FIAs and NFL referees and officials in both that review replays and challenge if you're from the States. What? Oh. Ooh. Oh. All of these bar backs that came with this pack that we're not really using, but we can't really use, you know? Wait, aren't these stacked on top of each other? Oh, they're not. Don't you worry, child. Actually, I don't like... I mean, I like this clutter, but I don't like this clutter because I don't think... That looks weird. Never mind. I don't want that. They would keep all their stuff in their many billions of cabinets that they have. Drawers. I guess they all have drawers. They only have drawers. That doesn't match perfectly, does it? It's a little weird to have so many drawers. I didn't really think of that. What if I made this an end piece? Oh, I hate all of these end pieces. This is the only one that I like, and it's not even an end piece, but it works as an end piece. Okay, what if we put a cabinet here instead? That feels more... someone else. That feels appropriate for how much storage or whatever that they would have. I don't think I like the pizza oven anymore. It's like weird. I do like this though. I do want to make this work. Kettle. It's annoying that it has to go in the middle. But we're trying. Cute. I like the pink a lot, but maybe we could do the green for the kitchen. Or just white or brown. But I kind of think those colors maybe mesh with the kitchen a little bit better. Oh, there was also this one, though. Well, that would look weird on there.
I want to use this. I just don't know where. It would totally make sense on the mantle of the fireplace, but now I have a freaking, you know, a freaking thing. Maybe is that weird? I'm gonna leave it there for a second. 30 minutes when I worked at Toys R Us. Toys R Us! Dude, I used to love Toys R Us. Oh my goodness. Back in the day, man. Back in the day. Cool, this cube light reminds me of our cube light. Oh, hell, the cube. I feel like it needs a place in this build. Makeup clutter. Cute. Just Brad Paisley. It is. It is indeed. Good old Brad. I feel like this might be kind of fun in one of these like guest bedrooms or whatever. I still need to find a coffee table. Let's go back to the living room for a second. Living room, coffee table. Immediately, that kind of brings the same vibes as the kitchen table. Brings a bit more boho into the space, perhaps. I also really like the idea of using a big table, though. I never get to use those. Like that. That's like simple. Honestly, I like it. I always go for skinny coffee tables because I always have small spaces. But now that I have the space, maybe I should go big. Oh, these are nice. These are a nice size. But I do like the vibe of that better still. Dang, what the heck goes on a coffee table centerpiece stuff? I need like a tray. Do we have a tray? This tray? This tray? Okay, let's look at our options. We've got tea. It's kind of cute, actually. We've got sage. Books, candles, a plant. That one's cute. And then we've got the coffee and the book. I love this one, of course. Always use that one. Does this one have swatches that fit the vibe? Wait, didn't we just listen to this one? Not so very long ago. I think that would be the best swatch. That's not a tray. you can't handle. Let's get some more candles, I'll think. I kind of want the strip candles, these in white, green, sage? Bring out the green? I don't know. I'll put them up there. Oh gosh. And then we'll see what colors we can swap them to. I also kind of just like the brown. Yeah, that feels pretty boho. Is it redundant to have candles on top of a fireplace? Maybe. Maybe. But I like it. I almost think I'd rather have books. Or one of these little baskets. These would be cute here instead of that. Probably the gold. I would also say the smaller one would be cute too, because it looks like it has space for stuff and things. But I like the plant too. It is blue though. Maybe the white would be better. Oh yeah, and then I was gonna add this to the coffee table. It's the woohoo game. Woohoo! I might do the teal. It seems more of a natural color to have there. Oh, if I did the teal, then maybe that would actually match. Sure. It's a blue is a natural color. We can get away with it. And then we can do the blue candles there. Getting stuck again? Zed again. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It'd be weird to put those there, kinda. I thought it filled up this wall space nicely, but I was kind of thinking it would be cool next to the pool. I'm making the kids watch all 3 Cars movies tomorrow. Do it! There's no reason to not have a little Cars binge sesh. Oh, interesting. Expressbot didn't... Wait. Tennis, you said you updated the link thing, right?
A slight Cars obsession? I used to have a Cars obsession too. I had a Cars themed bedroom when I was 16, which is silly because I'm a girl. Oh, it's not released yet though. Wait, why didn't it delete that? Oh, never mind, it did. You gotta have the sub badge to song request, Bluefish. Sorry. Sorry. Ugh. Gotta keep the chat safe from all the random weirdos that post links. Special links. Links that lead to happy places for some people. Looks like it still added it to the queue. Oh my god, it did. You're right. I wonder if it's because SpressBot didn't delete it quick enough. SpressBot hesitated a bit. Good morning, Dan. Gosh, my eyes. Wow. That's like miles better on my eyes. Whoa. Wow. Sorry. Oh, I gotta adjust. Oh yeah, I wanted to use this little freaking axolotl. He's a cute little buddy. We gotta use him. No. I already like my mantle the way it is though. The outside. Da, 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 da. Dang it, maybe we can use him somewhere else. What colors does he come in again? He does come in like a nice neutral white. Now I'm on the outside. A McDonald's representative. Oh. Devil. I like the blue or the white. I don't know. I feel like he could go here. If we put another table here, like a little accent table. Surfaces. Accent tables. Songs that ramp up slowly in tune like that in speed kind of give me anxiety, I'm not gonna lie. It like instantly adds plus 10 anxiety. Now I'm on the outside. Now I'm on the outside.
Oklahoma City looks so, so pretty, you see.
It's the highway that's the best. On Route 66. All the way. On Route 66. Oklahoma City looks so, so pretty, you see. Got out to Mexico. Don't forget when on a Kingston Clark San Bernardino from you. On Route 66. Here go little Axel Wardle. Little Axel. He's so freaking cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna... yeah, that's how I talk to you. Did you think I was talking to you? You want to come up in my lap? Oh. You go in your greenhouse, of course. You know, this looks super nice too. I don't think it's boho though. Can you add like multiple of these together to equal a... Yo, that's kind of nice. What do we like better, chat? Do we like the retro end table or this end table? I probably could even raise it up. Yeah. It could be floating. Get your kicks. Route 66. I don't know. Maybe I like the retro better because it matches the floor. I mean, I could choose the darker wood in here, but then that's like deliberately matching. No, I don't know. Me, 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 me. Heroes, me and you. Good night, Agwalk. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Loving the landline. Moo. Oh my goodness. That gives me Cruella de Vil Dalmatian vibes, actually. With the red. See, we could also do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I've seen people do like they do stuff like this thingy and then they put this inside of it. Or different methods, but it's gotta be wide enough, I guess. Honestly, though, that's not so bad. Then I could do something like that. Which looks kind of cool from the front. A little custom table. I don't know. It doesn't match perfectly, which is annoying.
I'll just stick with the table I know and trust. Is that annoying? My mouth sounds. My little beep boop boxes. Beep boop boxes. Beep bop bookses. Ew, diapers. I don't want diapers. Kids? Wiggle Wardy song? Wow, dearly departed tooth lacquer. This toothpaste looks like mine, Cap. I did order more toothpaste. Oh, this mug would be a great addition to this desk up here. Wait, what are these? Like a retainer? Oh, wiggle worthy song. Should have stayed in bed. Hey, I applaud you getting up early. I would like to get up early. I kind of failed a little bit today. I mean, I still got out of bed at a good time. I just didn't get out of bed as early as I wanted to. I didn't set my alarm for the right time for some reason. I don't know. Silly me. But I should be able to try it this next morning. 7 a.m. Had to get up early. I gotta go to therapy after work, so I have to get in an hour earlier. It's a commitment. Getting up early. Make sure y'all get your skin checked. Sunscreen! I've never gotten my skin checked. Never ever. I mean, as a kid, it's not really
Parents don't see anything alarming. Is that the one I used that I liked? Yeah. I like this song. It's funny. Grab your bird. Get your girl. Would glass outside be extra silly? I feel like it would, but it also elevates the experience. Could even have the same chairs that we have inside. I don't know. 2011. My grandfather had melanoma multiple times, so anything that I'm not comfortable with, my insurance will cover removal and testing. Yeah, insurance. Wish I had some of that. 2 moles that are growing and getting darker that I got sunburn on 4 years ago that desperately need to get checked. I feel like I have moles that need to get checked too, but again, that ding dang insurance. How do I get me some of that? Some of that ding dang insurance. Get married. Seems to be a way off. A ways off. Maybe someday. Let's get like a little rug out here, maybe. A small one. Honestly, maybe even that jute one that I always go for. I want this to feel like a nice, small, romantic space. And I realize I should probably put like concrete out here. Like the nice concrete. That's the current concrete. I guess the high style concrete would be what we're going for. Or should I just go darker gray? Or the off-white? I like the off-white. Someone has a really tiny penis they wanted to let everyone know about outside. Did you guys hear it? Time is 73 days, 22 hours of actual game played time. That sounds like a lot of leveling. You're really liking it that much, though? I love these flowers. They're so pretty. Whoa. Funky. I have the hiccups. Why do I have the hiccups? I want to see a build where someone actually executes something with these types of colors and it works. Like I have yet to see anyone use that kind of stuff. My initial thought was to just do those, but I think I just want small stuff. So maybe just these flowers. Oh, you know what I want to do? I know exactly what I want to do. I'm gonna copy what that person did. It's so cool. With the zigzaggy. I just need to pick my color. Should I do red? I like a blue. I like the idea of blue, at least. No! Ah! Dirty mind. Me? Every time I tab back in on stream, Kit is talking about penises. So, what do you mean? I said someone outside has a tiny penis, and they want you to hear it. Because they were going, oh. Or I can't do the inside. I think that just might mean that I do it from this side instead. Yeah. Looks so cool, doesn't it? Oh. I guess if I'm really trying to make it work, though. Is that the way?
Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo.
Oh, I guess. Is that what I'm looking for? I think so. There we go.
Oh!
Noor. Touching hands. Excuse me? What are you doing? Don't be making weird sounds over there. Touching you. After this next song, I'm gonna call it. Meh, meh, meow. So good. So good. So good. Wah, wah, wah. Here we go, I think. Oh, one. Oh, one. Okay, bit slow from 60 to 70, but otherwise not bad. Gonna be the healer for the group, it looks like. Wait. For the group. Dragon. Are you talking about another guild that's not us? Reaching out. Touching me. Touching you. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Couple of friends playing, not guild. Seems a bit sussy. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, these white flowers are better, I think. I like the pink idea, but I don't know, white flowers look better. Woods, oh. Oh. Wait. Here we go. That's technically the matching one. All right, last song. Last song. Oh no, is it not gonna play? It's not gonna play. It's stuck. It's stuck on it. Then song request. Waluigi's Castle. Wait. Is that not what it says? I can't see. Oh, Wookie's Castle. Waluigi. Night night, super. Sleep well, sweet dreams. No, we're not going in there. We're not getting your furs in there. These can't go inside the box. I'm sorry. Okay, we didn't finish the build entirely like I had suspected, but we did get farther. It's coming along. I think I'm gonna keep going basic with the decor though. Like not overly cluttered. My next goal is gonna be to put some tables out here. You know what? I'm gonna just put these here to remind myself that I want some tables. All right. My eyes need a break for sure. Mm-hmm. Oh no. There's more stuff coming out about Mr. Beast. More Mr. Beast drama. We'll have to watch that tomorrow. More Mr. Beast drama. This is absurd. No. It was just about to go. So, you're welcome. I saved you by adding the sleepy hours before it did that. Why is it not loading all these? Okay, we'll go with these. Hello, I feel like I sound like a chain smoker. Hi, greetings. Hello. Quest completed. Claim reward. Wait, are you human? I am human. Congratulations. Alright, friends. I love you all. Appreciate you for being here. I feel so like stuffed up right now, and I don't know. I'm ready to go get ready for bed and go to sleep. Crash completely. So I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna try my best to wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. I'm gonna try to have that be my new alarm time. Yeah, I'll see you guys when I wake up tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful night's rest. Or a great day if it's just beginning for you. And I'll catch ya tomorrow to where we can hopefully save the timer again tomorrow. Otherwise, it's gonna be the last day. See you then, friends. Good night.